Hello there, how y'all doing? Hope you're okay this Tuesday. Hope everything's fine. You're still doing yourself and having a good old time overall within this within these crazy times. But yeah, things are going on here and there. I was able to catch up with a few things, like small things that I kind of got behind with here and there, and I'm taking it slowly, but you know, I think I'm once again back more in motion to push on and make my make the things that I want to make. So yeah, enough moping around. I need to press on. I have some ideas that I want to like put in the works, and the following days I'll try and figure out and look into that to kind of push on. Some of it related with what I'm kind of pushing right now with donations and support. Some of it with general like stream stuff that I want to kind of start having set up. You know, all sorts of stuff like that. So yeah, the next few days that's probably what I'm gonna focus on, and it's gonna be there. But yeah, I'm back on to kind of putting some things into putting stuff in the works and getting into the swing of things, and kind of be, you know, have enough to like mope around, because that ain't gonna get me anywhere at this point. So you know, persevering, that's the goal, that's the motto. Some days are up, some days are down, but as long as we keep pushing, that's what matters. But yeah, I was able to catch up on a few things. I was able to, like, on the YouTube side of things, be able to like schedule my streams in time, so I don't have to jump back and have and just reuse some settings and thumbnails from old streams. I still need to redo the thumbnails for a few of the old, because they just reused the existing ones, and at this point it's probably getting a bit confusing. You have to organize a bit of the playlist as well, but you know, those things are gonna get handled in the meantime. But yeah, once again, to kind of, because I kind of forgot to mention these types of things in the past, but you know, I'm multi-streaming, so both on YouTube and Twitch, so you know, we have access to 2 different platforms for my stream. Currently with Twitch, you have access to a bit more interactivity, as there are some redeem, you know, I am monetized on Twitch, so if you want to support me utilizing, you know, first part, you know, the platform's forms of monetization, momentarily Twitch is the only one. I'm still really low in my numbers on YouTube things. On the YouTube side of things, I'll see if I can figure something out in the future to kind of push on a bit on, of that grind and get monetized on there as well, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, aside from that, also you know, general small things that, you know, usually Twitch benefits from, you know, emotes, subs, that's things. And right now, because I'm still figuring out how to set up the multi-streaming, everything that you see here in the overlays and all that are from the Twitch side of things. So you know, names, chat, all of that is exclusively Twitch. It's also right now for me to kind of cruise on the weird TOS that Twitch has with multi-streaming. So at the moment, it's also pretty much compliant to that, and I'll see how and figure out how exactly to do it, all that in the future. But that's one thing. Also, secondly, but if you prefer to be a bit more anonymous, not necessarily have your name on full display or shout out or anything, of course, YouTube is a good side of things right now. But I'm pretty sure I figured out like something. Oh yeah, I know, I forgot to like set up alerts for all that, because I'm still using a lot of the stream elements like backend, and I want to get out of it and do my own ones. So because of that, I have notifications when it comes to like subbing and that kind of thing. It's probably not yet coming on, so I'm sorry about that for anybody who has been recently subbed or anything of the sorts, because I think it has happened here and there. I do appreciate it, and you are somewhat seen, even though YouTube is really weird at trying to show me who subbed and who didn't as usernames, because they kind of keep that vaguely anonymous, but at the same time not, and it's really weird. I don't know, maybe I'm not, maybe it's somewhere in the dashboard that I've not yet figured out where to look, but I'll figure things out in the future. So yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. So yeah, YouTube is a bit more bare bones with that sort of things. No bots, no nothing. Of course, no emotes of any sorts customized, because there's no. I'm not monetized to be able to have access to such things. But yeah, pushing on, seeing how all of that comes about. Aside from that, was there anything else? Okay, yeah. Technically, I could also mention, you know, I have them pinned on both chats on YouTube and Twitch. Again, I am pushing a quick call out for support and donations, where, you know, hey, if you can chip in with whatever, how much you can, if you're able. If you're not able, that's also fine. I would appreciate it. So I need to pay out my PC. I still have a bit of a sum, as you can see there, because that's the remaining sum that I still need to pay off. I'm currently kind of in the red. I'm no longer able to keep up with those payments anymore, because job market is kind of rough these days for me and for my career and profession, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out like things on that end as well, but for the time being, things on that end are a bit rough. So any kind of support would be appreciated. And for every $50, 50 euros, sorry, I'm usually saying dollars because, you know, Twitch, it's usually counts everything in dollars, but my coffee is regional. So yeah, every 50 euros accumulated, unlock an additional TTRPG session for the TTRPG one shot that I've unlocked as part of a charity event. So that means that the one shot is no longer going to be a one shot, it's going to be a prolonged series of sessions. So yeah, that's kind of the plan and goal for it all. So, and there's like a small little thing, like if you can help me out to cover all those payments would be great, because I need to cover them by by mid-autumn, something like that. That's kind of how, because all that money is split into monthly payments still, so it's not like I have to put all that money immediately. So I'm not asking anybody to cough up large sums. Even if you help me cover up like 50 euros per month, that's more than enough for me, honestly speaking, because at the very least that keeps me afloat onto those payments. But yeah, if somehow we reach all the necessary sum by end of August, instead of adding an extra session, I'm gonna make a year-long year-long campaign of a TTRPG, with the plan of having one session per month. So that will be a total of 12 sessions instead. So that's almost like doubles the amount you would have got you would get if you were to help me reach that amount by the final deadline. So, you know, that's also a bit of an incentive. I'm also like figuring out some like more immediate incentives and things like that. I know also my stream affiliate anniversary is also coming up, so I might somehow kind of join the two of them together and figure some things out, how exactly to make some special things. I'll probably plan out and think about them like the next few days, something of the sort. So that's also an idea. I have some things in mind to have also as immediate incentives, not just the later down the line, the basically the unlock goals sort of thing. So yeah, those are going to be things that we're playing, but you know, I'm still pushing on a bit early with it. So if you can help me out, that'd be appreciated. And you know, and then later down the line, when I figure out the incentives and I have all of that listed, for anyone who donated before that, prior to that, it still is gonna benefit for them. I'm gonna look at the log of donations and all that, and offer those incentives accordingly. So I'm gonna look in the backlog as well, if anything of the sorts is gonna happen. So yeah, that's kind of the plan and the goal. But yeah, and aside from that, I don't think there's anything else of the sort left to mention. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, most of it's like that. Once again, hope all of you are enjoying this this Pride Month in any way you can. As you can see here, I'm also, for this duration of this entire month, I'm flying my own colors as well here as 2 pins on my coat and all that. And there's gonna be some fun little events and charities related to that across the month that I'm probably gonna share around, specifically those for Stream for a Cause. Unfortunately, because of the current pressing issue that I'm dealing with, I had to dip. I talked with one of the ambassadors, with Emrys, and they've been amazingly understanding. So yeah, unfortunately, I am dipping out of it just because it's not fair of me to ask, for support on this side of things, and then to also ask of you to support a charity. So, you still have the prerogative and choice by either being here on my side of things and support, or being on a charity stream with them, if you want to. So that's gonna be. So I'm gonna be on the sideline, unfortunately, for this Stream for a Cause event. I'm gonna join maybe the next time I have a chance for that, and I'll see how things are going. But I'm gonna show my support, from the sidelines, sharing around some things. So expect for me to kind of, share people, posting their own streams and charities and stuff like that that's happening. So do check them out, and keep an eye out for them. So that sort of thing. So I'm still gonna be active in that sense and with them. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Things just didn't line up as they should have been in the past few days, in the past few weeks. It happens. Everybody has their ups and downs. But anyhow, I think that's enough a bit of yapping. I don't know if there is any other subject to talk about and all, or anything of the sort. Just for those who didn't know, yesterday we finalized, for the time being, our WoW journey. We reached level 60 with our Warlock, which was quite an experience and a lot of fun. I love playing Warlocks. It's one of my favorite classes in WoW, in the entire IP. So yeah, I had a lot of fun times with that, and a lot of fun and diverse experience with both dungeons, professions, and also general questing. So that was a lot of fun, but we had to put a stop to it after reaching 60 and finalizing this yesterday, because again, as related to other things, right now it's a lot more financially sound of me to know to keep the sub on a hold for the time being. So the game is good. So WoW streams are gonna be on a hiatus until further notice, and things are gonna get better financially speaking, to be able to join back with them if things are gonna get slightly more normalized in the near future. I'm gonna jump back at them and push to farm for endgame gear, maybe attempt to do some raids for classic or anything of as well. I'm gonna make my attempt. If it's gonna be somewhat longer than that, then maybe we're gonna jump into around TBC and check out the things there with with leveling in Outland and doing all those fun and crazy things around there. So yeah, there are gonna be a lot of things to check out and see how I'm gonna do. But for the time being, we are delaying that. We're putting that on a break and a pause. But yeah, it's been a fun experience. I do enjoy it, and I'm excited to jump back into it when I have the opportunity again. But just because we paused an MMO does not mean that we are stopping and playing MMOs, as today's stream is anything to mention. And as I've already played a bit in the past few streams, we are also jumping in. We are also doing some Final Fantasy XIV as well. I'm still a free trial account, so for me, I can easily play it. And because the game is more story and solo experience forward, especially with the first with the older expansions and nothing that is current content, we can take it slow. We don't necessarily have to rush. We can take it bit by bit, one stream at a time per week, something of the sort, without having to feel like we are losing momentum, losing time. So I think this one, it's a lot more appropriate, and we have a lot more time to grab it, and because it's also free to play, we can access and have fun with it for a bit longer. And that's what we're doing today, and that's what is on the plan and the menu. And as per usual, when it comes to like MMO streams, because they are a bit chunky when it comes to content and all that, they're gonna be a bit lengthier. But now, because we're no longer doing multiple MMOs at the same time, or multiple MMO sessions per week, there's only gonna be like one longer stream compared to the rest. So that's kind of the plan. Maybe two. Actually, no. I think one per week, because the MMO stream today is also a replacer for my TTRPG talks that happens once every 2 weeks. So that's gonna be the thing. And also, as a reminder, for like slight schedule adjustments right now, just because I still need to get on to things and prep some stuff, and also because WoW is no longer a pressing thing, and I don't feel the need to keep at it and keep myself keep myself up to date with it as much as possible. I'm slowing down with streams and back to my usual what I think I set up initially as a 4-stream schedule per week. That's gonna be the goal. And Sundays are gonna become more of a guerrilla stream kind of situation, most likely in scenarios where there won't be a TTRPG session on Ghost's channel, if for some reason we have to cancel the respective day, or maybe if I feel like it, or I feel like I'm just bored and don't necessarily have anything else to do, don't want necessarily to do anything else, I will jump into a quick game or something of the sorts for the funs. But normally it's no longer gonna be the usual. That's gonna be something that it's gonna be a bit more spontaneous. So because of that, they're no longer gonna be scheduled streams. Those are just gonna be more random kind of, hey, we're doing a thing kind of stream. So yeah, that's the plan with that. So from this day onwards, the Monday and Tuesdays and Fridays and Saturdays are guaranteed stream days. So that's gonna be different. And in my actual play collab that happens usually every Sunday, which is on a different channel and not on my end, also happening. Because I don't feel the need to stream on my end, because I don't see why I should do that. I could, considering the time zone, considering how things are working now time zone wise, we could do that, but I feel like there's not much I can offer. Although seeing that with certain sessions the separate perspective might matter, I might do so. I'll think about it, but it's probably gonna be like a non thing. I'm not expecting it to do a thing. Plus, it's a ghost thing that she wants to do and work on, and she likes to have them managed and handled and all that. So I don't see the reason for me to kind of jump into it and also make my own. But yeah, I think I've kept about all this for enough time, so why not get ourselves also in the game while we're at it. Second category bit. Probably do that. So probably update. Permit me. There you are. Did it. Okay. Let me see first if I'm in the right data center. Wait. I don't think I am. No, I'm not. On the NA data center. Hold up. The swap. Because I also have an NA. Also, let me put up the captures. I also have an NA character, because I know I have a few friends that enjoy the game, and most of them are like NA peeps as well. So you know, I'm gonna make it and play it in parallel. But at the time being, the character got to the point where I cannot advance with it until I advance with my current character because I want to experience things firsthand. So right now, we're doing that with our own Lancer character. Server congested. That's fine. It usually is. That's okay. We can handle it. If I remember correctly, I have everything set up back as it's supposed. I think I do. With all the PC shenanigans that happened a few weeks ago, I honestly don't remember because I had to reset a PC a few times. And with FF14, keybinds and things like that do not save. If you are a free-to-play account, you cannot download the setups. Okay, no, I did have them set back again, so that's good. Although I think my audio is a bit loud. Where's the settings? Oh, system configuration. Okay. Borderless window. Why am I on? Nope. Yeah, sorry about that. Probably got a bit funky. I think that end. There we go. Everything else of the sword should be fine, so I don't think deal with it. Now that we are done with all of this, we can continue our quests, because last time around we just did a lot of quests across Gridania, mostly because we have the preferred world bonus that gives us a ton of XP, and as you can see we're already level 32, meaning that we advanced quite a lot and we are barely at the envoy mission, MSQ. So basically just getting out of Gridania and the Black Shroud, and visiting for the first time the other two regions and cities of Limsa and Ulda. So yeah, we advanced quite a lot. We also finalized our Lancer. I think it was Lancer, yeah. Our Lancer quests. So basically now we are waiting for us to get enough XP to start our Dragoon job, like upgrade. So basically that's kind of the goal. What? Are they like down? Oh yeah, it's down. Airship landing. Greetings, good madam. Is this a reservation counter? This is a reservation counter for Limsa Lominsa. Bound flights. Oh, are you not adreansulph, the Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at High Wind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Indeed. But yeah, the whole thing, we just did a lot of the quests, even like some level 30 quests that were around some of the higher level zones of Gridania as well. Like some chunks, I think of some chunks of old Gridania, not Gridania, chunks of the Shroud as well. So yeah, basically we are kind of done with anything else of the sorts here for the time being. Okay, moving gangplank for the airship. Yes. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Also, I should probably disable the helmets because at times it just looks kind of dumb. This one is not like the worst of all, and to be fair, considering that we're going to Limsa, I think it's a bit fitting. So, call me, you know, call me an aerodynamics like novice, but oh, look at all of them. Look at our friends waving us off. I see. Yeah, that a weird asymmetry of the ship is kind of odd to me. Like, should that thing actually be able to fly, even with balloons? Farewell, Adrian. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. You ever walk in the light of the crystal. Like, yeah, like this weird asymmetry of the ship, like with this like definitely bigger weight on one side. To be fair, even the balloon, it's kind of like offset, so I'm guessing it's for the reason of balance. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Castrum Occidents? Occidents? I think it's Occidents, I think. Occidents, maybe? I think Occidents. Where it's fantasy. And villains have cool armors every time. God damn it. Like, this shit kinda cool.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day.
Damn.
At the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I mean, I guess skill issues? Like, next time buy, you know, fire resist gear.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
I don't know why in the cinematics the voice sounded a lot lower than the music, even though I have music set lower than voices.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
And let me guess, third time's the charm?
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Oh, change of plans.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
Oh, what? Purge, clean slate, start anew? That the plan?
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Honestly, these are like what I like about like it's still early. I'm not gonna really put the judgment immediately for, but at the very least, when it comes to like good written like villains, the ones that, you know, think themselves are in the right and they're doing things for the betterment of it all, are like basically the good villains, are really good villains, because in their mindset they don't see themselves as evil. They just, you know, ends justifying the means kind of scenario for them. And, you know, I appreciate those types of villains a lot more because they have a bit more depth, and I think they're a bit more fun than just I'm evil for evil's sake and I want to destroy because I want to destroy.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
And their suite is fucking cool. Ominous, weird creature, mechanical creature? I don't know.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh. Oh, no. Talk shit, get hit.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
I see.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Here the name drops that I don't know what they mean yet.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Damn.
At once, my lord.
The guy out there, goddamn, you have to talk shit, now I have to...
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I was at that point in jail, I was like, God damn, you had to talk shit and get hit, because now I have to clean your mess, which is you. Ooh, quite the journey. Okay, for the time being, because things are gonna be a bit cutscene. I know I... Oh, here. That... I don't know, that was a bit weird, like he jumped straight at me and just pouted. Oh. Wrong way. That... I was going... This is Arrivals. That was Departures. Yeah, Arrivals. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. Admiral... Oh, damn it, I forgot. Bloofswin? I actually do not know how you pronounce her name. I've never knew. Awaits your arrival. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be rough. You're the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa. Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zanfael. he will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. So, Bulwark Hall. Hold up. Yeah, I knew it. Thing is, a lot of the level 1 quests that you'd like low-level quests that you would get from starting in a zone, you get them for all of them, even though this city has never been your starting zone. So we can technically do them, and we could do them just for the extra XP and whatever rewards we get, just so, you know, for completion's sake. Because at the end of the day, we're not rushing this game at all, so yeah, why not, for the funnies. To do that. You know, that also means that, you know, there's gonna be a lot of delay. There's technically also exploring Limsa is gonna be the other thing. Okay, so Jansim of the Bruguiere Consortium seeks services for conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Excuse me, miss, but might you have the moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys costed for menial tasks that require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. Really? You do not know that I'm an envoy? Fine. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Bruguiere Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Loanward, along with our profuse gratitude. Okay. I shall do that. Be attuned to this. Oh shit, did I oh, there's nothing to here. I was about to say, because that's also like another thing we have to attune to this place as well. Sweetnick's rosy cheeks. The goblin merchant Sweetnick's appears to be in some distress. Sweetnick's is beauteous, gobby, and crafty, smart trade maker. Sweetnick's makes busy deals with uplanders. Need deliver letter to Gate of Melvan, but Sweetnick's has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to Gate of Melvan for Sweetnick's. Uplander delivers the letter to tax lady Jania. I don't know names. Okay, so you want me to send this to the tax man? Sure, I guess. Okay, let's take the route like so. Let's go from below. Well, I think out of all of them, Limsa is probably the weirdest as a city when it comes to like layout. It's kind of a bit like a maze with all the spirals. First, we're gonna deal with this level. Then we're gonna go to the other levels. Okay. Let's on to the Fisherman Guild. Get Fisher. There's also there the one to be a rogue. Probably sprint while I'm at it. Why I'm not doing that. And the gatekeeper is also the one that I think starts the quest for rogue one. Hi, this is Dutiful Sisters of Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you're proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Here. What's this? A parcel from the Bruguiere Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of the Them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Them consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Janasim know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Hey, yeah, this is, so we want to be a rogue quest, but yeah, not yet interested in that. June. There's a quest here back in the water. Okay, Sisipu of the Fisherman's Guild wants to order a new fishing boat. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry sales. But fisherfolk are starting to return to the sea once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a few new boats built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldik and with Bimelis for its crafts, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, perhaps you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with the Forge Masters Kranza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Okay. Never stops being a messenger boy. Have to keep an eye out. Dorozan. Oh, okay. There's a hectic flush of panic on Dorozan's face as he looks wildly about Hawker's round. Oh dear. My cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client will likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing little unofficial investigating. Will you find the sullen ale for me? It was right outside the fisherman's bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? Who would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to the fisherman's bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Bloody executioners. Bloody executioners, I see. I have to go below here and also turn in the here. The master merchant of Hawker's Alley wants you to look into the current market prices. You, miss, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are three merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyorun, I guess, and Cineal. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Bainsig on West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Yay. And also, please stop with the fantasy names. You're destroying me. I'm having such a hard time pronouncing all this. Well, mad lass, cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naldik and Vimelis. Oh. Kyorun welcomes welcome customer. Kyorun loves his lovely trade. Kyorun goods are goodly made. At least you have a jingle. That's called branding. Fine morning to you, miss. What could I interest you in? Why you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is it another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Yeah, darn it, I got caught. You're the one what made a list for Swazbalet? Let's have it. Let's have it then. Nothing wrong with the markets as far as I can tell. You of times get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Hawker's alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lass. Hey, I did good. I need to go to the Arcanist Guild. Into very sweet nicks with those import records. Without a proper documentation, I'm afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. I mean, these documents? Why, these are Sweet Nick's records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnicks. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Okay. Valley of Mealvan's Gate needs help collecting imported goods. Here at Mealvan's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa and collect the duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. Ah, yes, tax dodgers. I will be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers. One to a man named Sundahimal, whom you will find at Octant, and the other one, a woman named Letitia, who works at Bismarck. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sundahimal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction. I see. Ask the other one to read the latter. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I see one is there. Let me go first to the docks. Actually, I could have teleported. Let me do it. Ah, that's the one that I'm at. Okay. After a cast, well, can't rightly say if it's your cast, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked if I had smoked Mackies, what would go down nice with ale. Ain't the only thing I know neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means, the bloody executioners. Okay, so I guess we got... Oh, there. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted a cask and walked right over onto the Stilicia. Okay. What about you? Looking for Dorozan's cask of ale, eh? I'll help you. Dorozan's ain't a bad sword for a swiving trader. There was a topper come asking after the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Okay, got the info. Okay, we just double check something. Because I know there is a, I think it's on the upper decks. There is a specific quest we can get out of here. Oof, bit laggy with all these people. Uplander delivered letter to Gate Ilvan. Uplander has a white heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Tarja has kind backwards for sweetness. Weakness has outflow of joy for Tax Lady. Weakness is happy gobby. Give Uplander's jingly shine. Thanks. I don't know how to feel about it, but thanks. You've delivered a package as I requested. Very good. I shall pass on this, the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of service do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Minsa and you'll definitely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Aha. I see. I see. No need. Ledger for Milvan's Gate, you say? Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if it needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Now follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Thanks. Oh! Didn't notice it was still there. Hold up. Let me go back to the Fisherman Guild then. Notice it was right here. I got confused in all the icons around with quests that I thought it was Beaters? Okay, go up to ship. The young executioner. What are you looking at? This is a dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything. You got? Much more. May be able to scamper up the rigging the crow's necks, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teeth, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Cap, but there ain't no Mikoti alive heavier on her feet than a great Galutin Rogadin such as yourself. Well said, Captain, and well retarded, you bloody Sunseeker. Or was it a Moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Who even cares? Am I right? Who are you anyway? There was a whole passel of you before, but now there's only one. It's a misser's trick, is it? Oh, you're just drunk, my guy. Nothing worse than a misser. This horse on what was a magical admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for corals. Corals? Can't be right. Corals. Oh, of course you're right there, lassie. Should never doubt myself. Anyways, this Madrigal, I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist, passed decree like thee was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. I know Madrigal's smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented the invenitated step dancing that showed Madrigal Spinfist and his corals. Aye, that's right, lassie. Gets me all fired up too. Makesh, you think like? Oh, I know, you want to dance. All this time, I just thought you was being churlish, but... wait. God damn it. No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Ah, damn it. Fine. Yes, we'll dance. Hey, I know you when you dance. What? Why you... KG Sea Fox, dance like a sailing folk. You do? Could swear there was 3 of you, or was I just... Never mind, you're just practicing the system now. Oh, sorry, I skipped a bit fast. A cache of Dorozan's ale, carried off from Fisherman's Bottom, my very own self I did. As a matter of fact, we'd already drank all we had aboard. Oh, great. Of course, Dorozan's getting paid for it. Someday. Don't make a difference if he gets a night or two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boss mad. Why, you reprobate whoreson? That's the tale of the cask you lugged in? Blackguard, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner? Old hugger mugger about what belongs to who? Dorozan has the cards to not to mule about the colors we wear, and we play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. Wasn't thinking through. Got to fix that. I do. It's what they call a oral failing. Adventurer, I beg your pardon for my man. I swear, Imlane mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dorozan? Take this payment to him. We'd be much obliged. You danced with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in here. That's some long keel on the silly Shia, if you take the meaning. You have to go. Yep. Punishment is due. Huh. Okay, I'm taking a quick break because there was an ad break as all that was happening, but I didn't want to interrupt, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Oh, right, there we are. So we solved the issue with the the captain. I cannot jump. Guessing that you get to somehow like a weird thing and jump into water. There we go. Now we can go back to our merchant friend. There you are, and not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? Well, long story. Huh? Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the I mean the clients themselves? I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Odds, you say? Captain Onskate is kind to say so. I'm sure, but I hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone if they've got guild to pay. Pirates, princesses, they're all the same to me. And if you know the particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. Yay. And now I know step dance. Okay, now I have to go to the upper decks. We have a few more quests there. Speaking of, first. I swore it was like something else. Anyways, I'm probably mistaken. Oh. But yeah, okay, so here. Yeah, these are shite. Okay. Hono needs help replenishing the Bismarck's ladders. Beg your pardons, good madame, but you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our ladders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we are fresh on fresh lamb for the main course. I would be grateful you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be the quickest way to obtain them directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creature, I suggest you speak with the Abilfar, a sentry station in Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wench. Okay, so there is a quest for us to go back. One of the quick Tisha, tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Ilvin's Gate is notified without delay. We should need someone to report a bilking patron. We spare no effort to ensure that all of our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Nary a bell ago, a first-time patron did just that. Rusushmo is one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. He is quite upset by the whole affair and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellowjackers on our behalf? Rusushmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now. Okay. Sure. I pour my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I grind his bones to make my bread. Oh. Okay, I see. You're a lot extra than I expected. Never mess with the cook. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to the Godabert at Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna question you. Ordain would like to make a completely legal proposition. You on for co-adventurer? Or how do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirates crews in Limsa? If you're interested in, take yourself up these steps to the balcony above and talk to Carvalane, our captain. Do right by him and then you'll do right by E. Okay. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seven Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, do you not seek spices, but employment? Well then, let us speak how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned from the latest voyage bearing exotic spices, never before seen in Eorzea. I've prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver them to certain individuals. The first is Grenade, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is Master Ligsap at the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go on, return here once you have accomplished the task. Will do. Okay, it's brothers. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets. The keepers of the peace in Limsa is there ought I can assist you with. Sample of spices, courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There is no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by Garleans besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, we'll be considering placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice. I see you are not familiar with the Carvalanisms. For the sake of convenience, he used the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. This is, think of him as a trader of a heavily armed one who presents the Minson's interest in eastern lands. Okay, Grenade seeks help with a growing problem in Limsa. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind and deliver them to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nedlika, I think, is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Sure. Many words. Bilker at Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition of the man? What in the seven hell is this supposed to be? It looks like the prow of a ship, then a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than bring the offended to justice. This is our duty after all. However, we'll need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easier for all involved in Rushumo's were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay her as such. Will do. Guessing emotion-driven drawings are not really the answer. Ah, so you've spoken with the Godebird? Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have swindling scoundrels locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and I'll... Huh? Godebird wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning? What more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? I don't know, man, but I'm not gonna oops. You were just right. Just next to me, okay. I don't want to deal with that. Good luck to that Yellow Jacket. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. A new sample from the Seventh Sage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Okay, what's this? If this isn't spice... it smelled nothing like it before. The note as it came is with it says it's a root that... what grows on Offard. Last I heard, Offard was under Imperial rule. How the 7Ls did Carvalane manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I could cook up something fresh in you with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. I see. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received. It is no fault to do our affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embark this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, may rest assured, is within the law. I see. Interesting. Now, what things below? Siren. There's... this should be the last Ethernet shard. Okay, you have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Limsa. The Civic Gate at the Tempest Gate and the airship landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Nice. Oh, Kalkaya has advice for any adventurers headed to the missing member. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I'd advise to turn tail and run. Captain Roshwen's in no mood to be entertaining customer receive, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though maybe dealing with customers the sort of shite that what might shake 'em from her old doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay her proper respect to the captain, lest he ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling before her would be a good start. Okay. The obvious Oh, so she knows her place. Good. If you only be Krakens and had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Guardian ship before we can take a crack at them. It's a sorry state of affairs when your crew is reduced to preying on the leavings on that mangy bunch of man-boys. Your younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Ugh. So distraught of this tale. So you do know something of me pain. Bury your sympathy worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Guardian ships, but what's the use if we keep getting beat by your prey? We build our reputation reeving right off the coast of Bilbrand, not sailing a dozen malms into bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Aminson territory get snatched by Krakens hunting in open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem to be resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. And let's rally our spirit. Huh? You're trying to make light of me dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait. That's it! We're pirates, goddammit! So we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Laminsa's water safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Garlean outposts along the coast of Aldenard. It's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of it as before. Thank for your unintended inspirations, Crack. To think I almost had you fed to the sharks. Uh-oh. Glad to be of help. Bye. I gather a meeting with the captain went well. I could hear a cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever he did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swaps and leaving us with less meat. Ain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roshwans can. I see. And final one, back in the water. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now it isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has our all hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I Would be a love to disappoint Sisipu. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Oh. Plan has a simply a profitable task for an interested adventurer. Are you in the need of a trifling task to pass the time? Then I have the job for you. Padron is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking outside of Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Okay, so we have like 3 kill quests we can do. Okay. Let me go to the lower blacksmith and armorer same spot. Okay, let me go to the Senate Plaza first. Okay, we have it. Welcome to Livestream. If there aught you like to know, feel free to got something for me, you say? Missing person list. I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via Zephyr's Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on a constant watch here and undercover, so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become pretty good at a judge of character. If there's a shady character skulking around, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Okay. Ammo needs help to keep the city bright and cheery. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to fill up these street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit up for the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisipu in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and he has care of our store. Will do. Okay, that's for a sheepish request. Wait, 2 kill quests. I remember there should be like 3 of them. Might be wrong. Yeah, the game, even in the even in the cities that or locations that were not your starting area for your starting job, are still available. Most likely as an additional option for you to level up jobs, I'm guessing, because you know, I don't think we've gathered too much XP from doing all of this right now ourselves, but to be fair, as I kind of said, our focus right now, you know, job-wise, our focus is gonna be the Lancer up until we get to Heaven's Ward, because that's when we're gonna get access to the other job that I'm at the very time looking into getting. So you know, there's no need to. Guessing this way. Like, I'm guessing it's a breadcrumb trail to the very end. Though on the map it looks like it kind of like splits off. Yeah, it's a breadcrumb trail. Yeah, it kind of gives you like an option to have some alternative things to do for a few of your jobs to like level up, because you're not gonna be able to do this with every starting job. But at the very least, for like 2 more jobs, you can technically still do some questing for a few more levels before you just focus on doing duties, not duties, levels or levs. Yeah. But honestly, we're here to, you know, experience the story and even the other side, any side stories. So, you know, it's fine that way. And as I said, most of our other jobs that I want to jump at are mostly, most of them are in Heavensward. I think there's another one in Stormblood, and all of them that I'm interested in are in the free trial, to be thankfully. But they start from Heavensward, so they're going to be level 60. So these are not going to be relevant for us. So doing them now is to kind of, you know, get a bit more story and a bit more context of the region, of the regions we're in. It's a nice thing to do. And as I said, we are in no rush to complete or like push through the MSQ by any means. So, you know, doing these for the funsies is alright. You're doing what? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, bottling tripe about her savings, only to voice it on the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. She'll get her oil alright, and a piece of me mind to boot. Good thing. Back to Azrael Plaza. Birds. Yeah, I could have sworn there were like 3 of them. Did I miss one? Because I could have sworn I didn't see any other quest up there, so I might have. Maybe the 3rd one is only available if you're starting area. I don't know. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping off with its own juices. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get the lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go for the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit, and you'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. I see. Oh. Okay. Up the Chocobo Porter, just in case. Actually, I think we should do, for the time being, because we're gonna be here for a while. Because believe me, once we're past that gate, we're gonna see also all the other quests that are in the that home point. There we go. We're then gonna see all the other quests that we have to deal with. So yeah, we said that we're gonna do our envoy duties, but we have a few more things. Like, there's a okay. So far, so good. Actually, let me check my hunting log. That's Upperland, Lanensa, I think it. Turn. Okay, so nothing here, so I don't have to look for anything for the hunting log. Okay, the other, I think the other rats, the other ones are there. But first, we're gonna focus here. All the stuff. Yeah. Up. Honestly, kind of sad. Okay. Okay, odd that I'm aggroing so many of them, but matters. A one shot. Also, when we're reaching level 35, which I'm not sure if we're gonna do today, because we're gonna have an insane detour of just doing all these side missions that we find about. And who knows? Okay. Okay, show-offs. All your cool ass effects and emotes and whatever the fuck those are supposed to be. But the thing is, because some of the quests I think only unlock if you have the MSQ for this zone, you don't have as many quests to deal with. Because if you remember with Gridania, even though we've completed most of the zones ahead of the MSQ, some quests appeared after we've progressed to the MSQ. So and because in this scenario we don't have an MSQ in we don't have the starting MSQ for either Limsa or Ulga, some quests are not going to be available. So technically it's not going to take as long. Plus, we're high level, so we're going to for anything that it's kill quest related, we're going to speed through it. Okay, Green Widow, 6 courageous pioneers who can tame the wilderness for Summerford Farms. Summerford Farms bears the charge of Admiral's settlement initiative. We are rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet, if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their days away. There is still time. We need only to clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you are willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside that hut and on the hillside. Hey, got me shovel. So now it's time to dig a hole. You dig a hole? I guess so. Also, I wonder how many quests how many low level quests we'll have to do till until we get a level up. Cumbersome rock. So, shovel. I made the rock disappear. I think the multi-enemy aggro, maybe it's the way to balance. I don't really, because I haven't seen that this like being a thing with 50 ladybugs. Damn, I haven't seen that with all the enemies we fought so far. So guessing it's something after a certain level threshold as a quote-unquote balance to put more enemies against you. Honestly, so far ahead it doesn't really matter. Also probably because some of the gear can be shared. Oh yeah, but even if it can be shared, it still has a level requirements. Because you don't have like a character level, you have job levels. So this can only be equipped by a job with that level. You've certainly proven you are not one to let obstacles stand in your path. If one of these supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you, expanding borders is as well as in good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Oh, that was all? Okay. Then we have another one here. I'm not sure if, because now that's another thing. I'm not sure if like progressing with the MSQ, with the envoy, unlocks some of the other ones. I think it might. Probably some of the higher level ones. Although this is a low level zone anyways. So, yeah, it would be the case anyways to find the rest of that sort. I can jump over. It's the same thing, not this weird boundary shenanigans and jump off the map. With Ovaka, a skylift operator is looking for someone to assist her megalocrab woes. For the love of Limlane, not again. The letter's ripped to bloody shreds. Huh? No, does not arrive with me breeches, you cheeky sod. Hey, fair assumption. It's the megalocrabs. They've been at the ballooned envelopes, and I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hell-spawned snippers think they found a squid or something, and they set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted up, and that don't sit too well with me. You're looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells before you head off on your way? If you could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for now. So we're sending a message. Oh. Hey, got the thing. Take care of them snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lass. Still, it won't be long for a new crew of crabs comes sizzling in to claim that territory, and our loads just keep getting heavier with all that rebuilding going on. If you don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I best be thinking of a more lasting solution to the problem. Okay, so we get like XP in the thousands, because I was like actually looking right now to see how much we get, so unlikely by doing all these quests we're gonna get any levels. Now that we've done all we can here in Middle Nanosha, let's see these two quests. Then Maybe we'll check the other ones. Well, like the other areas before we continue. But we have at the very least a good chunk of the quest covered, if not all of them. Have you had any luck obtaining fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving at any moment now. Here you go, fresh lamb. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right on the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. This time like this, I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par, so when the Bismarck expanded the operations, I asked to be made its provisionaries instead. This way, I can still be part of the business, in spite of my shortcomings. Kinda humble of you. I'll be fair. I'll just sprint there. We get to lower that from here. We could do that. Aye, so you slew a few routes. Good on you, lass. This bloke comes through the other day and plops in huge sack the size of a bleeding goblet onto the counter, saying any man what slays rats can have something from within. When I inquire as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving him insane. He asked me though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad'll never find peace. Probably. Maybe, who knows. Okay, let's go to lower Lanusha, because it's right here. Mapping the realms, nice. Yeah, here we got a bit more of this. Got levs. Got some high level stuff. Okay, let's start with the upper side. So let me check Lower Lenosha. Is there any? I think only eastern and upper. Okay. Oh yeah, so far so good. So eastern is right there. Oh yeah, first we're going here. Killing the quest here. These ones here. Then we go down. We're also gonna unlock the left just to have it. Why not? Go for it. Sweet thingies. Have a few, not many. Oh, the Aphrodite is below, I see. I guess we get the porter. Oh wait, this is not the left, this is the Well met, traveler, might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Okay, no. I have to read that. No, this is the this is the housing one, but for Lenosha. Actoquen has information that may interest the wealthy adventurers. Are you looking into something for me, adventurer? May even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mists are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12's damned wandering minstrel could purchase its own piece of Lenosha. And upon a plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and the primals causing all the manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians? Much less pirates, eh? Besides, I like nothing more than my own home. I am yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you have no objection to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there is a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these lands option. What? Where exactly is them? Oh, you have access to the mist from here. Fair enough. First, let's do the quests. Aren Luna has moles she would like removed. Sorry, one sec. This is cracking. Ah, there we go. Hydration. If a lifetime of meticulous research into advancements of the agricultural arts has taught me anything, is that the roots of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come for naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorners, the clever hedgemole. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and the festive rituals. Just need someone to kill the moles. Okay. Program has been losing sleep over his sheep. His favorite sheep? They call me Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fell under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love. My one passion. So you can imagine my dismay finding my flock in frumpy place. I can't very well take worn out wool to market. Any sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where's the wool? There's a way. See what Chartain has to say. Okay. So now we're interrogating. Program had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're struck with lousy sheep. The time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to two more. I just can't keep up with it myself. If you could brush the shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogram know that his sheep are in ship shape once you have finished. Okay. I'm here. Shaggy sheep looks relieved. Okay. Last one. Oh, and also the deal with the moles. Okay. Yeah. Feel bad about this, but it is what it is. All cleared. Hey, cleaned it. Well, that was easy. It makes me wonder why I've spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around and killing things. Hey, if you want to be an adventurer, give the adventurer guilds a call, I guess. Not me. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus my complex solutions and have you stick around to killing things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. And it looks like he wants some... what? Arenlona is in a bit of a tight spot. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change the horticulture as we know it. I imagine a fluid once could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and some squash. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Quite some alphic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. You're really kind of warmed up to the killing thing. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you have found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. Must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. Okay, my guy, don't go too heavy in your shipping. Ogram doesn't know what to do about his dodos. They call it the Red Rooster Stead. But make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep this stead steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, that succulent meat. So long as you remove the dodoling's poison glands. Wait, dodos are poisonous? You're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Back to Japan and see if you can return those exquisite creatures to their pen. None of farming duties out here. Hey, Japan. I'm ever pleased to see you. I was about to cry foul, but with your help, we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked from their fencing and blew the coop. Fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them to Mogran's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to their enclosure, you see? Okay, so I have to catch bleeding dodos. What the? There you are. Steady, steady, steady. Caught you. Are you gonna drag around 3 big ass dodos? Really? You could try a bit harder next time. And there's the last one. Come here, you bird. Okay, got those. Ow. Any, I'm not destroying the squash, avoiding it. Aphid nectar, yes. Oh no, 2 ladybugs. What will I do? There we have it. Hey, got the weird ladybug juices. Return to me once you've collected all 3 files of ladybug viscera. Here. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of a ladybug blood to our crop is certain to ward off the parasites. We're manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always, and not squash them for their viscera. But I hardly see the science in that. Ah, I see. So for you, killing is now scientific. Funny how that works. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Here. Me big birds. Oh, my precious darlings. Without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have a... Mommy, please. No. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? I'll listen till they're ripe for slaughter. That's even more disturbing. I'm not calling myself a parent who didn't just slaughter the children. That's sick. But yeah, let me just get where the mist is. Hopefully it's close by. But I'll stop here for a bit because an ad break is gonna jump up on Twitch's side of things, so I'll be taking a quick break and then I'll be back. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. There we go. So, let's continue now with some... we have to do the quick housing mission, and then we're gonna continue with the rest of things around here. What's this? An adventurer? Ah yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Miss and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, as to encourage their immigration to Limsa. By only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessities, really. Limsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight for her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Okay. Or... doesn't matter. In our scenario. Hey, beach house. I really like the architecture of Limsa, especially for like the port or seaside style of buildings. Greetings, adventurers. How may I... Huh? Laminson sent you, you say? That's unfortunate. All Laminsons are barred from participating in the auctions, you see? On account of the fact that they are, well, Laminsons. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot yourself. Okay. Go back to report my finds. Leave residential district. Now, let's be the bearer of bad news. There you are. What news you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't worry about me, my day will come soon enough. That's the attitude. Now teleport to the residential district. Nice. Okay, now let's let's deal with these quests here. There's high likelihood that what we're gonna do today is just clearing out the area within Limsa before we continue the envoy, and probably Ulda will be next time. Lord Swiss wishes to check for any trouble that might be feeling about the Great Fleet. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheel's prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I've had my hands full with the work of the day, and I cannot leave my station to tend to an inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the 3 other millers, heed their concerns, and apprise their White's warrant of your findings. Okay. Just one here. Money? Well, you see, mill's spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem I have is you meddling my chores. Away with you then. Okay, they just wanted to be helpful, damn. Have to be a sword in the ass. The mill is fine. It'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. Okay, so a scavenger problem. Finally. I haven't noticed anything of myself, but let's take a look now, shall we? Look there, that's the sail been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same they use for sails out at sea, made to send up blustering winds. Not like a complete emergency, but still. Some things to deal with. I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes? The matter of a shushu sail is most worrisome indeed. The matter should be remedied at once. Delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. The Great Fleet stops for nothing. Full sails ahead. Respectable attitude to have. I'm gonna deny. So deal with the matter at hand before it gets worse. I'll deal with you. Okay. 9 iron mines. Brimstone has blocked Brown Roof out of blind iron mines. Well, 'tis time we dug ourselves into a hole, well and truly. Struck Brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with creak of rotten eggs. The gas grew to be too much to bear. You will need this to clear the crystals if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the sylphid clouds brought by the brimstone. Hey. Fucking gas leaks. off of business. Okay, this one is a weird spot. Right. That actually startled me for a bit. I should expect some enemies. I did mention, but I don't know why. I might stop registering for a second. Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has to write the letters when the glutton chokes to death down there. The price of metal commands in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. That's rough, buddy. Truly. Okay, now I have to go south, and it's gonna be a bit of a journey. There is no faster way to do it. Fortunately, okay, it seems like so far City we're getting some XP and some levels, even with these lowly quests. We still have... These are going to be a bit more substantial by comparison, because they're like 13, 20... closer to what would have been towards the conclusion of the starting area for the Minson jobs. Dozrel. Captain Dozrel, stationed at Oscorn's Embrace, needs you to track down guards who have abandoned his duties. You be wanting to cross Austrian Embrace. If you ain't in a hurry to be some place, I'd rather you hold off for a bell or two. Presently, the bridge is in such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn thing's likely to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion, what with being the only bridge connecting the road from the dry docks to Limsa, but today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the seven hells does Wirstemaga think he's playing at deserting his post at a time like this? Do me a favor, would you last? Track down the skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse back to directing the chaos at the Embrace. Right? 9? What are you doing here? But it was only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. I heard you, the bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse to save me the suffering. I can't simply wave me hands and have everything suddenly sorted itself out now, can I? And if I try to reason with those demon-spawned coachmen, I'm likely to get my head bit off. Listen, if you're not going to let me be, then can you at least have a word with them? More irate wagon drivers, you know, soothe their temper some. That'll be one less headache for me to deal with. Sure, I guess I can help. Oh my god, that's gotta be... Do they? Okay, y'all, what the fuck? You technically have the room. Because, look, if a card can fit, like, literally kind of this width of beams. And there's two of them. You have room to spare. Slash. Okay, calm down, calm down. Perhaps you don't have a. You do have a point. I shall endeavor to keep hold on me on my temper, if only to see the situation resolved before the moon turns. The yellow jacket. Ooh. Calm down. Well, if you feel like that, then maybe I should hold my tongue for a bit. See? Also, why couldn't you have done it? I'm guessing because you are a yellow jacket and they would have been like, you know, it's your responsibility to deal with this. Why the fuck are you telling me to calm the fuck down? You should have solved the situation by now. Kind of attitude. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm the buggers down. You're a miracle worker, and that's the honest truth. All I need is for the drivers to heed me directions without all that snapping and snarling, you see. Well, I'd best be at it before they lose their tempers again. Oh, and I appreciate if you could let Captain Dosrael know that I'm back on the job. Will do. Although I don't think still gonna get penalized somehow. First Maga is back at his post, you see. Your tongue must be made of silver, or you have accomplished that feat. You can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how such a delicate flower survived guarding and training in the first place. Aw. How I feel bad for him. And he's never going to survive duty at a bridge now that work on the victory as the flood deliveries coming in and out every bloody day. Where's Maga better harden up or start looking for a quieter line of work? I'm now kind of rooting. Hey, got cleared. Nice. I'll say I'm now kind of rooting for him. I don't think I can jump over, so... Oh. Big boy. Now, finally here. Where's the porter? I think I can do the lab first. I have it handled because it will teleport me back anyways. Orawan, the Adventurer Guild's representative for the local Lev quest of Morabit Dry Docks, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levs. Greetings, adventurer. I am Orawan, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the Lev Met station here at the Morabit Dry Docks, I am responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the beleaguered locals. The work is not necessarily simple or safe, thus I would first gauge the limits of your abilities by setting you a trial assignment. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in the guild lab. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Inferno Axe for more orders. Nice. Cosmigala crabs feed on fish, they find on tidal. Okay. Very well, let's see what you can do. And before we begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores from the lightning sprites. Use the cores on the crabs and you'll soon discover which creatures are the big claws. You can obtain the necessary cores by defeating lightning sprites. Use the cores on the crab to identify simultaneously weaken your guild lab objective. Okay. Go outside. Okay. Initiate. Yeah. Okay. I've collected a core, right? If your line is priced to obtain grammar. Okay, but I don't see where is it. Okay. I guess I just had to use them. Okay, so there was not like an item pickup, it was just some sort of a buff that I get. Fair enough. Yes, give me back the docks. Clear task, have you? Then you need to collect your reward. Difficulty, speed. Hey. Ah, so close. You have performed admirably. I have no qualms about assigning you further work. With Maelstrom warships under construction here, the military is eager to keep the dry dock safe and secure. They'd be glad to know a stalwart adventurer like you is around, cleaning up these problems one at a time. Now I leveled up. Nice. Where's the crystal? Okay, Mimidoa. Aldic and Primelis, veteran shipwright. Mimidoa 6, someone to travel to Oscorn's torch in his stead. What do you say? Another initiate, eh? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiate these days. Lots of initiates. What do you say it was? I reckon this initiate here is looking for work. Is it work you seek, eh? Well, you need not fret, as I just happen to have a task that needs tended. A dear friend of mine, Watson something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on his on the side of the grip. Used to be that I'd visit the lad once a sunny night to see how far he was faring. But me leg just ain't the same since he got gone and grabbed hold of him. I'd be grateful if you look and check up on the Candlekeep in me said. Oh, and don't be forgetting to take along the four-curved Jackalfangs, telling me he's from Midoa. He'll understand. Okay. So collect fangs. Deliver them to food. Waff. Ooh, okay. War Waffle's food cart is light a few lunches and she needs help locating the lost meals. Oh, woe is me. I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can't hear Athbir's belly grumbles from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone, so it must be that either I dropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear that? It was Athbir's belly again. It Does not look all pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart, but if you could search the dry docks and see if we cannot find those lunches, I would be eternally grateful. I might even whip together something special for you. Did you see that? Albert just gave me an evil eye if those lunches don't turn up soon. I'm afraid he'll come over here and eat me. Okay, you're making a bit extra. Hey, you just dropped a few. I will be needing one of our lunches back, you say? Here I was beginning to think the lad had an eye for... Lass had eyes for me. Now that she's me type, mind ye. I like one with a few hands taller. And a few pawns heavier. And a few shades bluer. If you catch me drift. I see. You like them tall and thick. That's all I got. And slightly sickly. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal though. A man can work up on quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all day. How the hell did a packed lunch get here? Storm, don't tell me you came to collect my lunch. I can see it in them accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right well that none of these lunches was meant for me. What with today's being my day off and all, but I never thought the little wafufu would miss just one. If I give back the lunch, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her, though that's sort of what I was trying to do. Well, she doesn't have to know that now, does she? Right then, carry on. Sure. Yes. Technically, now that you gave me the lunch, I could still go and tell her. There you go. Please tell me you found the lunches, I swear. Athbeer has shifted several paces closer since you departed. Here are the lunches. Does he need all 4 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it. You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that Athbeer won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today. What do you... Again, why jump to that assumption? Also, well, hello there. There's quite a number of extra quests we got around here. I was below. Below. Now they can be met shipwright. Kez needs help hitting his rivets. Well, when it comes to riveting, you could search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Eskezi. 10 score rivets a bell. I drive twice that if I'm not in me cups. The key to driving rivers proper like is how hot you can get to the buggers. The hotter the river, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem is, I to hit me rivers in the forge. They be cold as dead. Horse crutch by the time I hold them back to the victory. This is why I use white-hot cores of lightning sprites. But as you can see, my supply is running a tad low. Now, if I'm in too much trouble, would you be so kind and fetch me some? You look as if you could take a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your arse. Okay, not exactly behind my arse, but I guess close enough. Morabe Drydock Yardmaster, Konalji, seeks someone to aid his crew in taking inventory. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer, good with her numbers, to help tally your remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose you'll have to do. Now that work on the victory is nearing completion, I need one final count of lumber we have so I can determine if we'll need more. I already have Razin Milzin and Remo Falimo started on the tally, so to speak, with them and see what have we found. So speak with them and see what they found, sorry. They then bring me back the exact number of quarterdeck logs and forecast of planks remaining on site. Understood? Okay. Just finished count of the setter masts, and the Yard Master ain't going to like what I have to tell him yet. What? You'll tell him for me? Well, be my guest then, lass. The Victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have their own set of 4 or 5 spars, or crossed masts, from which the sails hang. One need to be scholarly from Melvin's Gate to know that that's a whole hell's lot of lumber. And so, just how many mast-worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the Yarmaster and don't say I didn't warn you. Oh boy, that's gonna be... That's gonna be some bad news sort of situation, isn't it? I'm guessing not even the planks. 200 oaks berthing planks. Not one more, not one less. I counted them twice, and then I counted them thrice more, just for good measure. Ugh. We may be in trouble though if them shipwrights need any more than what we see before ye. The fires of the Calamity claimed most of the trees in old Oakwood, and what of those victories that remain, ye ask? Why we chop them down for the rest to help build the Victory? Yikes. Oh. Kinda scrounging with the supplies for the ship, are we? I trust you had enough fingers to help you through the tallying, so tell me now, what did you find? Those be grim numbers indeed. The Calamity must be just a fading memory, but it seems we still have far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Leminson, it pains me to say this, but we may have to turn them free-fork in Gridania if we are to finish the Victory on time. Like, that's a bad thing. You are in an alliance. Like, isn't that kind of a shtick? Didn't you, like, help each other out whenever you can? But anyways. And we have a lot of things collected. So we knew we need to collect sprites and also some jackal fang. We have jackals here as well. Yeah, there are. Okay. Oh. And got him. Can I get from here? No, I cannot. Damn it. Oh, I'm not the only one doing the lev. Oh, crabs. The other one is down below. It's gonna require me to get back there, so get back here. Yeah, soon we're gonna be close to be done with this. We still have Western, Eastern, and Upper Lenosha. Or there's still a bit to do. Three cores and I can be done with the day's works and back at the ale house where I belong. There you have it. Leviathan's Eye, you really done gone and fetch me the blinking cores. After being right pleased to see what he will. It was the foreman that came up with the idea to use the cores to hit the rivets. The clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in a fisherback's beak. Probably is why he made the chief so quick like. Probably. I always get confused with the navigation in this section. First I'll go down here and on the way back in case we have to go back. Probably, and because Western Lenosha is closer to us, we'll go there. Bit of a chance. Might have to go back here. Technically, there's. Oh no, there is a way. I can go like this. Yeah, we can do that. We can go to the line house and then below. Oh, that's startled me for a second. Hey there, don't jump. It can get right lonesome up here all alone, with naught but the wind chill to keep man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help me clear me head of the voices. The voices calling me back to the great blue. Here, have some more. What's this? Humidor sent you, did he? Well, you tell that old man that he needed to waste his few last sons in this realm worrying about poor Rossen. I'll carry on as long as I always have in the service of the sailors, alone till the day I die. Right. Don't be like that. Ross said it's yearns to profess his love to a certain special someone and requires your help to do so. See? Westerly, whilst the carving helped me keep my head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone who, broad and hale, with skin the color of the sea and eyes will suck you in the maelstrom. Someone like Gimsoda. It's been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her, a young lass from the Morabi dry docks and patrol of the God's Grip. She smiled at me, but I was too ate up inside by fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how it is I feel, but me duty to the sailors. Wait, might be you could tell her for me? I'd make it worth your while. You could take her a nice Lenosha Lilybell. You think she'll like that? Aye, I reckon she'll like that. Ain't met a woman that didn't like flowers. Broad assumption, but necessarily a bad one. Okay, before I continue, let me just deal with this quest here. I have to constantly go back and forth. Okay. Ilvan's Gate Field Assessor, not Assessor, Azumin is seeking help to exterminate an unknown pest. Excuse me, adventurer, might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Azumin, Field Assessor, I don't know why I say Assessor, for Milvan's Gate. My work with the custom house involves the investigation of claims made regarding unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Quay concerning a species not native to Bilbrand. If this species is indeed alien to the island, it must be located and destroyed immediately before it is allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb natural balance found here amongst the area's fauna. I would ask you to take this lump of dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nest of the invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creatures lurk beneath, leaving them easy targets. Okay. Where? I'll place the suspicious dodo meats. Okay. Wait. There. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. No need. Damn. Oh, not fun to deal with. That was a lot of scorpions. I think native to Tavenarian might. We have collected eggs from the cargo carried on ships hailing from Radzarhan before, but always in Limselminsa? There are no records of ships traveling to or from the tiny island nations, making stops here in Candlekeep Quay, nor would they ever need to, unless the mites did not come from a ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. Mayhaps, but not today. Okay, time to collect flowers for a special lady. Okay, they're not too high up. Oi! Is this the price of love? Getting bit by plants? Okay, from the looks of it, that concludes of the quests. I think they're... Right? Yeah, they're here. First, let's talk to Mumidoa. Where'd you crawl in from? I don't recall sending you for no initiates. Adreansulph? I once knew a lass named Adrian, back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. He was a buxom young lass with eyes as big as round as ogre pumpkins. You ain't her, though. Those ain't quite right. And who are ye, again? Got something to tell me, has he? Rodson? Was that mumbling milksop whining about this time? Oh, let me guess that he's lonely. Pah. Put a pair of warm women in his arm and another on his lap and he'll be right as rain. This what I do help me forget what ails me. Not that old Mimidoa needs much help with forgetting, mindy. I kind of figured. Might be that I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. I don't think there's need. I think we can solve that. A gift from me. The candle keep at Oscon Storage. But I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Maybe here. Lanosian Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Rosnes, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despise my patrols through the God's Grip, for the area is full of Lanosian Lilybells and the terrible wheels always sending me into a sneezing fits. Oh boy, oh brother, you fucked up. While I am flattered, I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watch of the Morbi Dry Docks, it is my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the victory's christening. I simply haven't had the time to pay to would-be suitors in any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Though, perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up the peninsula. Perhaps. I'll take a perhaps. Oh, you poor sod. Okay, now let's go to Westerland. I'm sure there's gonna be good selection of things to do there as well. If I remember correctly, Western Lanosha didn't go upward. On. Eastern, yeah. It's upward and eastern. No need. Damn, just an interesting looking chunk of things. I don't know, crystals I'm guessing? Coral? I don't know. Talk to the ferry skipper. The ferry is bound to the airport. Will you be traveling with us? Yes. Hey. Okay, so nothing here but something to collect. And like quests here. Okay. And Upper Lanosha is nearby, so that's not. But I'm also gonna go here just so I can quickly, just so I have this collected and I can then go to Upper Lanosha. Okay, first let's do the Lev, because that's gonna teleport me back. Orwen of the Adventurers Guild, representative for local Lev quests. Airport is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild Levs. Need for work class? The name's Orwen and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat? I keep a record of tasks, what locals need doing to dole them out, and to adventurers what that look capable. Now you look capable, but the last sword I reckon was tough enough got his face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me that you can handle me jobs. Take a look at these tasks. Here tasks. Does this look like somewhat you could do? Manla likes shinies, walks Manla trade goods. Okay. Alright, you need to beckon your client, Memoron, to help him lead to his destination. Okay, it's one of... It's one of those. Tedious, but doable. Now... Do... Okay, I think I'm in the right spot. Initiate. Where do I need to go? Oh, that way. Back. Ah, come on. Can have him selected. And there's also the annoyance that if I'm doing it a bit too far, not gonna come. I'm here. Come here. Now it's safe. And I think we're in the clear. Ah, come on. Ah, finally. Hey. Get me back to. Completed the task, have you? Then you need to collect your reward. Hey. I reckon you're tough enough to take the rest of my lives. Airport is an important hub for trade in the region. There's no shortage of tasks to be had. I look forward to seeing you make a difference here, adventurer. Hey. Off the lev. Hey. Hey there. What you got? Spear build 68 of an able-bodied adventurer. You're like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the coers and jackals at the Address roads of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say One of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, it bears nothing that this species of coral is a native to Villbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have had a hand in these dealings. Her name is Contai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she's likely to flee at the first sight of a yellow. That's where you come in. And you just speak to her and learn all you can. Take a look around, and she's bound to be nearby. Ooh. About to go a spine. There she is. What's this? So they've sent ye to do their dirty works? Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! Well, right. Alright, Az, where do you think you're going? Oh. That's how you want to do it. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the cores for breeding like he asked, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Huh? The Yellow Jacket sent you? Ain't no pirates? Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I behind the cores in Airport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates warned me more than that's why they asked me for the cores that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now the jackal's on the loose trying to get rid of the cores and cleaning the mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they pay good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me. Wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You'll hurry up and tell those yellow jackets I ain't no to blame you here. Sure. Okay, let me complete the quest. Ah, you're back. What you can tell me about Rokai's deal? She claims to be a victim as well. Huh. It was her grade that brought the corals to Villbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know that why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture the Contile's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak. So it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friends, the Yellow Jackets will see it through the justice. In the meantime, there is still a matter of Roktai and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and corals continue to fight for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Okay, I'm gonna also take a break right now because there is an ad on the other thing, so I'm taking a break here and I'll be right back in a few minutes. So yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see about this smuggling. Ooh, 2 of them. Okay, man's best fiend. Build is ready to set his plans in motion. Contai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you to speak with her once more to prove my suspicions. If she wishes to play the role of the victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. Oh, and I get a kiss in. Camille's requires assistance with an ongoing investigation. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Villbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Airport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. Large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Airport daily. meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the curls here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate that corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you are ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Okay. First interrogation. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if this means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there is a wolf pup I was looking after, not too far from here. Jackal are easy come to buy in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With Yellow Jackets breathing down me neck of late, though, I haven't had the time to care for him. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with curls running wild, killing the pirates, jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping about more animals to train. I have to warn you though, he may be a pup, but he will likely make a meal of anyone that gets too close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here, succulent bone. If it ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone, ready before the pirates find him. Oh, we're getting ourselves a doggo. Hell yeah. Okay. Oi. Back, ye scurvy dogs. Aww. Mew. Mew, the baby girl looks up at you affectionately. Aw, no. He's an orphan. Aw. Well, while I'm at it and it's in the way, I can also get the locations here and then chocobo my way back. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That's his ball. Aww. Papa. Aw, look at him. Here, have a bone. Succulent bone. Hey, now let's sue the good doggo. Come on. We got him, boys. So we got ourselves a cat and a dog. We're making a menagerie out here. Get to this place. Now, and here. And then I hire a transporter to Aleport. I know it's fun this way. I guess we could have just teleported directly to Aleport, but why not? Just take a quick quick trip on a chocobo for the funsies. We don't have much left, so we still have Upper Lenosha, which we also have something for the hunting log there, so we can also look for that while we're at it. And also Eastern as well. And best fiend, I heard from Roktai that you went look for the star pop in Cortisone. Did you have any luck? Just have him in my pocket. Oh, look at him. Ah, so this is the pop Roktai has been hiding. Well done. Was here not long ago. As a matter of fact, it seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pop, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done this without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Airport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pop. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There is simply no room for him at the headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Yes, I'll take him. I don't care, I'll take him. Okay, we're getting a pup and a cat. Welcome back, adventurer. How did your fare against the corals in Skull Valley? Here. Aww. I see, so this baby curl is all that remains? It is truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against the curls, but it would seem you slew the pirates' last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There is a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple. The true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will be joining them shortly. But what to do with this baby curl? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. No! The Yellowjackets are not fit to take care of a curl, especially when full grown. We cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Friend, I leave this baby curl in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Hey, we also got a cat. Oh, that was it. Okay, so that was it with all this. I thought it continued into like another quest. Oh well. But hey, we got ourselves 2 companions out of this, so I don't see this as a loss. Go to Upper Lenosha. Can do it, I believe. Hey, mapping the... Wow. Okay. I have to find here. Oakwood. 4 of them. Oh, stone shells in oak. And I think, yeah, we are in Oakwood. Oh, saw them. Come here, you buggers. Is it overkill? Yes. Am I still doing it? Also, yes. And done. Gigaroon, okay. Gigaroon of Memorune's trading post has deliveries that need to be made. Gigaroon has good goods need delivered, but Gigaroon busy, too busy. Have hot box lunch, Kirin hot box lunch for Tonga Tonga in Phalos. You take for Gigaroon. Okay. Will do. Oh, there's also like an outer Lenosha. Okay. I also have to check that one. I think you're inside, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm too hungry to continue my research. Let alone receive visitors. Well, here. This is a Kikin box, hot box lunch from Memorune's trading post. How did you? Thank you, friend. At last I will be able to hear myself think over the growling of my stomach. I was so eager to come study the fossils. I've never gave any thought of how I'd take my meals. I've neither the time nor the materials to cook on my own, so the trading post has been a godsend. I'm always happy to be receiving the end of a nice hot box lunch. Okay. Here stuff. Okay. Nangadonga seeks help excavating fossils for fellows. Okay, I know it's not easy making your way out of nowhere. To where I am. I could use someone like you around here. Would you like to aid in my excavations? I do what I can on my own, but need someone to brave the more dangerous places, such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see what fossils are there to be found. If possible, I would prefer a variety of specimens. Alright, will do. Oh, okay. I actually have to climb on top. Damn, this is quite the specimen. Like, was this entire thing buried? How am I supposed to get there? Here. Here. Okay, the only way is going back up to here. Well, no joke about being really perilous. Okay, how am I? Okay, what am I supposed to do from here? Jump down. Aye. My knees. Next time, give me a ladder. This is awful. Guessing it's on top of this. Pumping. Wait. Okay, fine. You're bothering me. Oh no. There. Oh, and there's one here. Oblong fossil? And I can climb back. Oh. Oh, thank you. Don't want to do the climb again. Okay, huh? From here? This side? Okay. And damn it! Fuck! I'm too much. Oh, oh, okay. That's the last one I need. That's the last one. There we go. Oh, fuck this. Out. Next time, convince another dumbass to climb on top of these bones. Found something, have you? Come, let us have a look. Ah yes, these are fine specimens. These long, narrow bones likely belong to some sort of giant sea creature. Devoured by fellows. From the look of it, I'd say it was about the size of an adult gabu, all told. And this round fossil, well, I've developed a theory that it is the shell of a parasitic organism. I have found countless others like it concentrated near the remains. These are good finds, my friend. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of fellows. Ah, forgive me. We scholars tend to assume all know as much as our other subject matters as we. Do you know the tale of Talos? It is said that Limlane summoned the massive serpent upon the primordial dry, and from its belly it spewed forth the waters which became the sea. We have no proof the remains that lie here are the Talos. Indeed, whatever beast this was first came to be called that by virtue of its size alone. But I, for one, now dare to believe it just may be these bones are the ones of the divine serpent that brought life into this world. Interesting tale. But now that I'm done, I will go to Upper Lenosha, because that's the only place I can go from here. If there's anything I can reach. So. Okay, nothing here to get. Aside from just another port location, which we can do. No, I don't care for any fights. Yeah, this location is now more on my level. Oh, I don't want to find no goddamn velociraptors. Okay, all that is left now is... Huh? That's a bit of a wood. Go back here and go this way. Ah, fine. What do you mean I'm not tuned to that aetheryte? I forgot there are 2 sections of Upper Lenosha. God. Okay. And I guess we can only go here. Damn. Because I remember now, because I think I've encountered that situation in the past where there's like a section of Upper Lenosha that is like separated and you have to go from a different way to it. Damn it. But actually you also technically I think have access to it with the ferry. Pretty sure. Man. Rough. I was like so confused. I was like, wait, I was at Upper Lenosha. What do you mean I need to attune to that? Because I already attuned to everything that I came across. Eastern Lenosha, we need to look for blood for Kalu at Bloodshore. Okay, can be done. It is a bit tedious doing all these quests now, but just because I think it's still a bit a slight while longer until we get a mount, but not too far. 35 levels, but yeah, you can take the ferries. This pool together. That's fine. And yeah, it's... Okay then, first... Let me deal with Upper Lenosha in case there is nothing there. Deal with first. Then I'm getting back here. Don't think there's going to be anything there because I have a suspicion that that's also a high level area. At least that's what I'm suspecting. It's technically on level, okay. The big ass fish. Where are the fish people? Also, doing all this will be also fasten our travel. Oh, yeah, I forgot to. Where are my pets? So a tune. It's. Can I take? Oh, it's only 2 minutes. And turn that. Get me there. Master Gale is not really an issue in this game. At the very least, definitely not 30 levels, so I'm not really concerned about constantly jumping back and forth. To get faster to a location. Yep, getting falls. Nice. Follow the road. That's a big buffalo. Large is an understatement. Holy damn. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's actually I really like the zone. I like kind of the resort kind of vibes of it. And this is gonna be our last trek before we're returning to Limsa and continuing the MSQ. Oh no. Okay, first let's do the Lev. Naxar, the Adventurers Guild representative for local Lev quest in Costa del Sol, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild Levs. Are you looking to make yourself useful in Naxar, a representative of the Adventurers Guild? As the Lev Med station here in Costa del Sol, it's my job to match capable adventurers for the task that comes from the locals. I'd start loading up with dangerous fieldwork immediately, but I'm required to assess your suitability for handling the sort of threats you might be encountering. Take a good look at the task outlined in this guild lab. Are you willing to give it a trial a hand? Ooh, engraved grimoire for an arcanist that I'm not on. Very well, I'm certain you're already aware of this, but you'll likely encounter hostile creatures in the area. Be sure to be properly armed and armored before beginning your task. Will do. And this is also gonna definitely level us up. But initiate. No, give me max. One. Oh. Any presents. Location. Ah, quit. And last place. Oh, big power. Got him. Hey, nice. As I expected, you managed the task without too much difficulty. Don't forget to collect your reward. Yay! See, I knew the trial wasn't a waste of time. I have plenty of other tasks that a hardy soul as yourself should have little trouble with. Ghost of the Soul welcomes your continued cooperation. Nice. Levs. Here. Soon. And jump for the quest. Look at this baller. This evening finds Master Gegeruju, the brightest jewel in the glittering high society of Coastal de Sol, in an unaccountably pensive mood. Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen my new dancing girls who were to arrive today? I see. This is most inconvenient. I do so ever wish that someone would find the driver who was to bring my divine Dinsus. That someone would be healthily rewarded for it, and I shouldn't doubt. I see. That someone, I guess it's me. Fair enough. Hey there, where are the dancers? The governor sent you, did he? I was afraid he wasn't going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. Tain't my fault, I swear. I brought the girls just like it's supposed to, and we got as far as here before they caught sight of the ocean, and that's the moment they start crying like corals and hopping like spriggans. Soon as I stopped the wagons, they were off and running to the beach. Now I yelled at them ladies to get back in the carriage so we could get there where we were supposed to, but they didn't pay me no never mind. You'd go talk some sense to them, wouldn't you? Working stiffs the both of us, you understand? You'll help me out. Okay, so... they're at the beach. Alright, the girls just want to have a bit of fun time at the beach. What's so bad in it? And I guess status report should be leggy dancer. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. This is my first time on the beach and nobody's gonna tell me how long I can and can't have. Got it? Okay, drunk. A whirly dancer? I just feel so blessed to be here. This is so beautiful and inspiring, but don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. Okay. Party dancer? Oh honey, I've never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from, you know? I'm sure Master Gigeruju wouldn't mind a bit of... if we stretch our legs before coming to see him? Uh-oh. How about you? More willing? Chels rewrite fancy and pricey back at home. Betcha Gil to Gabu poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Gigeruju. Need to find a way to get it to him though. You go wait while I find me wagon or some such. I see, we also have a hustler among them. Okay, I don't think Master of the House is gonna be too pleased that their new ladies of entertainment have decided to just ditch him for the beach. Overcome by the oceans are they, seduced by the sands, with me waiting, me who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations. Oh god. Oh, well, how delightful. They are true artists, as beautiful inside as they are out. Britannia is green, Ulda is golden, but only Costa del Sol is blue and white, yes? I should have thought of it earlier and given them leave to play upon the beach. Ah, happy it is to be a wealthy man. I should wait because, well, because I can. I am in no drudge quaking at the sounds of a master's steps, nor I'm a knuckle bitter who needs a bottle of brandy and wine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation, the fulfillment alike. I feel like you're no longer waiting for too much. Lock up your arcanist and hide the heavy equipment. Master Gigeruju is feeling bored. Uh-oh. Excellent timing. Come, come. Such a still, willing day, and I have thought of a little thought of a violet nazarose to call upon a refreshing breeze. The wind sprites now, you can see, they get healthy puff or two out of them. It follows that a powerful sprite can set a whole city aflutter. According to my best calculations, or rather my second best calculations, no need to ask how or why, collecting 3 cores from wind sprites should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. Won't someone present company definitely included, carry out my genius plan? Will someone deign to collect this handsome reward? Fine, just because you have money. Damn it. Out here for feeling a bastard. Nepo baby's fantasy. Oh, there is one. I go around without aggroing. I know I cannot. Fine. Ooh. Okay, 4. Coming right up. I need to summon it here atop the spire. Oh, so he can watch, that's why. Fine. Got him. God. Eh. Why is always the like level 30 quest and all that? You have the most weirdest and eccentric people as for quests. Because we had the same thing in Gridania with that weird scientist woman that was just about to like murder somebody with her research. This is like the stage of meeting eccentricism, and then beyond that is the stage of, oh no, the world is in peril, you must help. The storm sprite attacked you, so only you enjoyed the refreshing buffeting, and I had but a whimpering whiffle. Oh, phooey. Now I shall be bored again. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Okay. New helmet. Ooh, there's a lancer. Okay. Ever capricious, Master Igeruju demands to know how his colibri are faring. You see all those wild colibri? No, not one of them was originally here, though. Though the alchemical question of where here is, that's something we can munch many almonds over. Suppose that I bred, fed, and released the birds. Of course, they are still mine. Or, if they belong to themselves, certainly no one else owns them. At least not more than I own them. Where was I? Oh yes, my colibri are being poached. The miscreants hang just outside the boundary of the Coast of the Soul. Sly. And entice the colibri with feed. They should not be doing such a thing, such an ungentlemanly thing. Won't you parley with them? And if you can't talk sense to them, well, just have to lure the birds back using these flowers. My colibri love Uzel nectar. I happen to know. Why? Because I bred them and fed them. Surely you didn't have a servant who told you what to do. Well, you know, so-called bred them and fed them. The looks of it, I think it's above. I think I didn't get up. I look colibri aggressive though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine. Hey. poking me. Back off, this is Bloodshore. We are not in Coast of the Soul, and that means we don't have to live by your master's say-so. Yeah, Bloodshore's no part of his little fiefdom. We're free folk here, not bought and paid for the like the lot in Costa. Okay. And I guess we can just... Guess we're just doing this the old-fashioned way, smuggling them out. Huh, it worked. I have to talk to them again, okay. Damn that Gigarugu. He thinks he can buy everything. We built Coast of the Soul by the sweat of our brows. Did he tell you that? I know every couple of the street laid, about half of them myself. It was a pioneering town, a good town. Then that moneybag swooped in and took it all. Stay as a lackey or leave as a free man. Those were the pickings. Then he took the beach. No more fishing without his say-so. Now he takes the Colibri. Oh. The plot is plotting. Indeed. Whips. Let's see if the money bags can be reasoned with or not. Maybe. Oh, so maybe he has a heart of gold somewhere deep inside, not just a pocket of gold, or pockets, I guess better said. Hey, so about that. Huh, that settles their hash. Now that they have yet another bone to pick with me. The 12 know I have many skeletons in my closet. Don't read too much into that, my dear. But those settlers have quite the ossuary. Costa de Sol was Admiral Muirsbing's hobby horse. He had an idea to settle this area, so brought a number of folk on indenture. The terms were very generous. Hardly anyone died, a credit to her leadership. Yes, very creditable. But she had no head for business. Kept trying to farm this salty land. I stepped in and saved her from ruin. You see, Costa de Sol now a jewel of commerce and culture. But I assure you, it was not thus when I purchased it. Many of the settlers here stayed and prospered. Why, a good third of my household was once raw pioneer. But some people are like figs. They want to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. They've no one to blame but themselves. It's more of a... I guess this is more into what I need. Right? Relative information. I think that's what I need more than... How does it look? Actually, oh no, it's the weird thing in the chin. Nah, that's weird. Like it. But yeah, okay, so I guess we're done with the quests here. I will be taking a quick break. There's an ad right now. We're gonna complete the last thing with the hunting log here and then get back to the MSQ. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. now that we're done with questing around here, so we have some creatures to find around the blood shore. Penguin sort of things. Kind of how they look like. Yeah. I don't know, like sand penguins, something like that. Maybe they're down here. Have to go too far. Okay, there are some crabs. Boy, no. Come on, that's not fair. No. I'm out of here. Oh, there they are. I guess you scared me in the right direction. I appreciate that. Got him. Okay. All that we can do from Lenosha has been completed. This is full on. Oh no, Finalon. Yeah, full on. Yep. Rest is once we get to that. So now we can go back. We can go back to Limsa. Oh, actually, at the return, let's do it. And continue with the MSQ. All this delaying. like hour-long delays. Like, yeah, don't worry, Admiral. Just taking in the sights. That's all. That's all I did. Also, before I do, let me... I know I collected some stuff from some other... from like another lab, and I wanted to see if it's actual upgrade piece, because I was not able to check as I collected it. There it is. The one that I technically feels vitality that or like the bare bones ones. This good one. Yeah, that's yeah, these are okay. They're not for my job, and the rest are okay. Greetings, madame, and welcome to our fair city. If you'd like to permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Thing? Ah, yes, it seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way. Have an official meeting.
Enter.
Yes, ma'am.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Especially for a Gridanian.
This way. I bid you welcome.
Thanks
I am
for having me.
Melvib Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Well, let's say we are cold people, big crystal shroud, kill some demons. You know, the very normal and usual. Memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail van Darnus, Hell's Takem, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Oh, so technically their first plan was cleansing. It's just, I guess it didn't work, so what? They're gonna do cleansing squared, maybe? Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to Cartano Flats, and there we met with the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano. I have seen full many. But we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort. We could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came the winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the Elder Primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, whilst our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisois still with us, he would doubtlessly shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will not want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastations, the beastmen call for their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch up on us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperial crowds are border waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. This memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Can A. Senna has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Yay. Got one. Aye, Captain. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Ulda, yes? Aye aye. Pray give my regards to General Roban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Adrian. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Yeah. We did this entire big ass like side tangent. Only you know, only to just have a quick chat and just fuck off again to Ul'dah. And guess what we're gonna do in Ul'dah? The same thing. Although we're probably just gonna do whatever we can within the city, and that's probably gonna be it. Greetings, madame. This is the counter passage for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. A pleasure to serve you again, madame. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Yes, I am. Don't know if we get any other intermission with this. But oh well. Walk the gangplank again. And odd being the only one in this airship. I know that not many get to travel, but you know, still, you'd guess they would, you know, synchronize them somehow. I guess not. Also, yeah, no intermission, just straight to Ul'dah. Ul'dah, the steps of Nald. Here we are. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, madame. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, madame. We have been expecting you. Flame General Roban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak to Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Yeah. Okay, so just go down. It's only stairs. Oh, still a lift. Hustings. Okay. Hustings. Game. Okay, and more quests to do. Yeah, I think yeah, we're gonna like side tangent into this. Because why not? I think that's kind of the goal. Just clear out all side quest things that we have to clear out, so we can just focus straight on just doing the MSQ and whatever we unlock alongside the MSQ afterward. We're also gonna be like level 35, but I think we still need to advance a bit in level. Not sure. Want to be an alchemist. Aelwyn, as I need an adventure to help him test his revolutionary new medicine. Yes, at last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will instantly be extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man there named Ledenbert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Ledenbert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange after all. It is truly effective, and it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement in alchemical arts and mankind at large. Yeah, but isn't it still kind of shady that you're putting this on the downtrodden to as your guinea pig? Isn't that a bit weird? Because it's like you're kind of taking advantage of them because they have. It's not like they have any other options, so they'll take whatever they can get. I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll also be close to level 35 at least, so we'll have to see. We could. Damn. Do we have to? Okay, it's there. Before we go there, let's go here. We have many things to collect. Genevieve? Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. The fuck? Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gil is scattered all across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Jeez, lady, what the fuck is the deal with you? Fine, have your cheap ass money. I mean, literally making a sin for like what? 15 gil? Lady, I have it in the tens of thousands. Just careful who you're talking to. My gil, now, and there had better be not missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting me some kind of reward? The insolence. And you gave me, I think, more than I even collected from you. Okay. Volkan, the gallery is muttering frantically about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Okay, it's one of the kill quests. Garrett, you're sitting here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. It just so happens I've indeed of what needs doing. Wild ladybugs been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late made them ornery as an aurochs in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who sees more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll be it? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? Okay. Because Riku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. But you don't know who... What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. The Zariko is my name, and you'll be hearing it all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought about a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. You don't have any garnets. And which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. Wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Okay. And let's go down here. Whole thing. Oops. Okay, over. The Zariko circlet? Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zariko's exact specification has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Perhaps it slipped his mind? Where? I'll check. Okay, bitter snow. His eyes are those of a man in love, wrought with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. Oh no, stood up. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I've nary a word for her. Gods, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the, By the gods, you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I have no mind for fashion. Buddy. I think you're putting a bit too much thought into it, but sure. I'll help your love-stricken heart. I have a mind to drain a pine, so hurry up and speak your business. He wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, lads, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad, what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair, ought to worry less about the style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least we'll have a pretty corpse. Damn. Kinda rough. Okay. Out here. Nice and attuned. Yellow one. Fire God be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit. You don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best. After all, oh no, perhaps the blue? Huh? Bitter Snow is waiting for me. But I haven't anything to wear. Oh god. Eddie, I'm sure he won't mind being that he has no eye for fashion. Ffxiv appears vexed by his works at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream. Or whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the hunting strip. And when you're finished, please call on Dusu at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find most popular. Sure. And Juliana, the Weaver's Guild finds herself at a troubling loss of manpower. If it's work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held, with all of Ul'dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the order came in, and that with a fury, every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome our doors to any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see you fair. Show me your warmest welcome. Welcome. Excellent, I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off, we need to see to those people. Okay. these are ladies we have to ask. Well, Uldans have a weakness for fashions. Why, just look at me. I've taken trouble to match my wrap to my hair. Ravishing, no? Do I have to do that to them? Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I say if I was interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? The Weavers are recruiting, finally, by chance to become a famous designer. Welcome. Working leech. Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody god and on duty, no less. Move along now. Hey, gee. Just treating the world with open arms. What's your deal? I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Okay, how about you? So the Weavers need help today. Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. That's rough. Okay, I'm first gonna turn this in because I'm not gonna return for the other quest here. I don't have to backtrack. Return, well, how did you fare? The potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, but to be sure, the work within these halls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. There is a thing that I thought about, in case, you know, by the time we are completing all the content we, story-wise at least, comes to the MSQ and all that, we could also explore some crafting professions, gatherings. That'd be interesting, and see which ones would be interesting to like look into, and have that as kind of like a side thing that we can also do after we're done with the MSQ and everything. The most popular colors of late, well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if I pressed, I have to say red, culture. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Didn't help me much. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there is a certain verb for burden livery. Green, you bloody... green, you bloody idiot. I knew you meant green. Don't assume I didn't know. Astrid, okay. Best colors for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. I guess? Fighter. Yellow, what fairer color than in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon. Oh, yellow moon, how my heart pines for you. Oh, brother. So far we have yellow, red, and green. No dominant color mentioned. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldan ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. So yeah. Green, yellow, red, white, and black. So far, so good. Basically, it's just nothing. I mean, yellow and black works with everything. That's kind of the whole point. Personally, I always had a thing for a motley of red and green, overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Overly specific. So, red and green are on the top spots. But that was like overly specific. Red ever and always. This is Ul'dah, my dear girl. Where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passion, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Quite full of words until you weren't. Yeah, this is unlocked. Fine. I just wanted to double check. Hey, so Red is in fashion right now. You're here on the behalf of the Weavers Guilds, are you not? Yes, Athelwine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be then? It says that you have 2 votes over red, one vote each for green and yellow, white and black, and 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for oddly of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. And by no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant world Ul'dah has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it is more to advance culture and civilization than nigh other discipline. Okay. Got ourselves that, I guess. I mean, if you just take the color itself without the additional adjective like descriptors, like red was kind of the overall outstanding victor, I guess, in a way. That's not that bad of a thing, right? Okay, oh, I went through there. I already got that. Good. Then can go through here now. Do this quest. Get this in. And medicine for the sick? Yeah. We're not fools, lass. We know full well what the bastard Elwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can be choosers. Might be as it mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. I've got to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Landover wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. You come here by choice if you are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be of value by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. So, why don't you sell it? I think you would. I'm guessing because of appearances. If you look like a poor man. Welcome, welcome! What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Check this vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood like items brought in by refugees have destroyed what the band once existed. Markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have learned this lesson the same way I did. Okay, so I guess there were a ton of refugees who probably had that thought in mind. Hey, how about we deal this in another way? So, okay. Tell a few. West. Oh, help me, Lord of Dance. Okay, so there is like a dance quest for every city. That's something I've noticed. Leaf right there. Get low. Or let's yeah. I'm guessing that it's stuck to some sort of event. I'm not sure. Okay. Polmin. When Polmin approaches, beware, for the impetuous Mikote always leads a merry dance. Psst, you there? Yes, you darling, you. They say you're the last with the brass. Well, they call me that too, but for a different reason. Name's Polmin, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be, and when I bid farewell to the mudflaps, I know, it isn't the way the tale curls. Still, I should like to be one of those dancer Dexters, you know, the sort they engage in the grand balls, to be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I have got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named by Gilano is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than a Minnie the Minx. Go to the Steps of Fall and ask around about him, won't you? Will do. Okay, so it's more below. So first I want to go through here, collect all these, and lock the rest of my teleports. Paimon would like you to know what you think of Ul'dah. So, how you're taking to Ul'dah, Adrian? Huh? How do I know your name? Information is my stock and trade, adventurer. You'd be amazed by what I know. Long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take a missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Sure. That sounds weirdly shady. As you know, you approach me with, hey, I know your name. What's your deal? Hey, actually, hold up. Let me do the same trick I did with Limsa to set it as a home point when I need to go back. Jakura, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the trades are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts for a few snapping shoes? What you say, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Can you bring me 5 snapping shoe preds, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can fight the creatures roaming the center of Talon. Okay. Yes, we'll do. Josia, do you have business with the Platinum Mirage today? Yeah, here. A message from Paimon, alright. Let's have a look. The bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild often contracted it to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Paimon's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Gelfer does not like the way you are looking at him, but he will let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey you, I saw you look at me. Got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know, Didilara, short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse, son. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalmond. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go and tell him. Okay, will do. Sorry for the bloke. Hey, you have some... Oh, good gods, be good. Gelter's goon? Alright, I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you. The Elada needs help you repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was be dear departed bum's wedding ring. God rest her soul. But she'll understand. Go it to Madame over at the ossuary and you'll get your coin. Okay. Okay. Okay, this should be the last Aether shard. Yeah. If I turn to all, yeah, in Ulda, the gate of fall, and the gate to the Sultana and the airship landings. Nice. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Arzenef Ossuary? Hey, what's the deal with this ring? You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didilara? Very well, it is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubtfully so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy and poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Also, alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see it at its disposal. Okay. Erasmus of the Thaumaturge Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of Naldthal. I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell, for the dark heart of our order is death itself, and power over death can only come through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Faunalan, but there is much work to be done before that. Aid me, sister, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and I perhaps shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Faunalan, by the way of the gate to Sultana. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay, will do. Okay, there's also another quest for Beard. Peter has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the ossuary demand such an exorbitant contribution every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How they expect me to pay a rogue, a rouge, and sun-silk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded. Maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. should you find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Oh. Hi, I'm Bobina. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have of a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now she's speaking ill of me to the bloody strangers? Well, if you're hell-bent on mending in my affairs, you can assist me in taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them onto the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you have finished, go and tell Volkan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Okay. Some more coin. Okay, no to that. Wall. Flyer. Could also fit a flyer here, so have it. And you as well, seems perfect for the spot. Yep, helping Bobina. Well, ain't that charitable of you. Franz got him pretty popular of late at this, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bobina's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. I see. Kindred spirits like to argue. A willowy woman. Master Giggle, oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight is the gate, my good lady. He's very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gegeruju's diamond-crusted crumpet, and she was quite the dance shoes already. Damn, we already met that fella. And he's willing to pay a good bucks for someone of quality. Dang. Okay. One more spot for us to... oh, of course I know where Master Gilano is. Don't you see those roses on my cheeks? And the ever so slight droop in my subtle carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Gilganaw taught me, I've no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but... oh, why not? You should find him in Huntsting Strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing. Oh. Where's the last one? Okay, let me go to the hunts. Yep. Be up there. Oh, yeah. Luscious lady. Are you another one of Master Gigglenow's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Orphos, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to keep the lands. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave at all is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know? Why, if you weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I'd be considering forbidding him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Now, time to find the man, the myth, the legend. Master Gileno, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master? Tut, you will not answer where no questions have been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now, dance for me. Okay, my guy. Here it is, my wonderful twirls. And, I don't know, butterflies, sparkles, I don't know. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fine. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to this city. Speaking of it, there you are! Heard anything good? Hope you are not wasting time with that looker there. That looker is a master. Huh. Master Gilno, I'm Pimmelin, the danseuse, and I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer Dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden. Child, I sift people before to find dancer, do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Oh. Well then. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class, just watch. Nice alliteration there. Alright, not bad. Huh. Drugs. Hideous. Grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Ouch. Well, those words might cow your high-born ladies, Master Gilno, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Huh? Me? Why? I've already done my business. Okay. I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did that kind of thing at the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story. And I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived. I just made a living. Oof, too real. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your pose when you could have learned the craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in a ways too alike. I wonder if you have the courage enough. You dare start anew, to be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft. I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. What? Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms. Is it that some sort of fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way you to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I learned to slug. I learned to slug and I learned to dance. Thank you, my lady. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget a dance you showed me. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters? My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhaps you'll affect more aspirants as you did Pilmorin. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. What a weird shenanigan. You have learned the ball dance. Okay. Yeah, and with that insane conclusion, I'm taking a break as there is an ad right now, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. There we are. Okay, so we are done with all that we can do in Ul'dah. Now, all that we have left are quests around the Fallen. Am I saying it right? Hold up. Yeah. Okay, more around Fallen. Okay. Yeah, I'll start with Central. I think we can do all the quests from both. Forgot exactly which. I think it was from. Got him. Okay, snapping screws. Okay, done with screws. Wow, it's only a left quest here. Oh, that's not even a left quest, that's something else. Okay. Guess let's go there. Then we'll go to Western Colon. Oh, also, let me check my hunter log. Western, Southern, Southern. One Western, the rest Southern. Other one. Guess we'll have to see what Forging the Spirits is about. Who knows, some chunks of Ul'dah might be a bit fast. Although, we're definitely not finishing it today. Next time. We're gonna clear everything out. Okay, we're just gonna cover how much we can. Also unlocking all the navigation. Water. Beef ride. What's this about? Because I know across all cities you have some of these like feature unlock quests that are like kind of like spread around. Twin Bros wishes to disseminate the secrets of materia creation. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not. Now, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus, we form a spirit bond with. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. And I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it will be my pleasure to teach you. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it within your hands. Now, the materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? And this is achieved by melding it to gear. Now, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak to Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select retrieve materia. There is a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Okay. Can now extract materia. Materia extracted from one piece of gear can be affixed to another to provide its. Okay, so that's the effect. To extract materia from an item, you must have first created a spirit bond. By using that piece of item in repeated battles, crafting, or gathering. Once an item, a spirit bond reaches 100, you will be able to extract materia. Once the materia is extracted from an item, the spirit bond will be reduced by 1%. Fixing materia to an item can be done by a discipline of the hand with the proper training. By speaking with a materia melder NPC. If you wish to remove materia, you may so do by highlighting. Okay. Currently, we do not have a discipline of the hand, so we can't do that. But now we have this as a trait. Although from the looks of it, we barely started with most of the spirit bond. So it is what it is. But from my understanding, that means that you can technically farm spirit bomb from your gear, and you can constantly like extract materia. That's kind of like what I understand out of it. And does your gear or effect on the gear depend on what exactly you get out of the materia? Because if so, then in most situations you're just gonna gain materia that, you know, for a gear that you need, but it didn't specify anything of the sort, so I'm guessing it's just randomized and you get whatever you get. That could be it. Still, I think it's a... Not sure exactly how fast you do the spirit bomb. So I guess it could be a bit of a process if you farm that. Just, you know, bending your... You know, doing constant battles in your gear. Which also kind of means that at the very least for early game, that's not really useful. Like, for end game, it would have a bit more, gain more out of it. Because early game, you're gonna get into many scenarios where you're gonna replace your gear, and that's kind of gonna be it. Constantly, so you're not gonna you know, generate consistently, you know, spirit bond. Okay, now we have the goblet. That's another housing station. And a few other like location here. Right. Okay, where is the hard? It has information that may interest the wealthy adventurers. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land is so desperately coveted, it is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up being owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, at least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Hey, wouldn't you happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here. If you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There is bound to be an immortal flames representative by the gates of the goblet. Can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Roban's approval of that much, I'm sure. Fair enough. Him of the Scorpion Crossing is worried about the condition of a chocobo. You there! Yes, you! You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea slaying beasts and fighting treasures, that sort of thing. I have in need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo waits, but my chocobo Slugger won't move an ilm. I've tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check for him for me, would you? And if you find the ladybug, dug in there somewhere and kill the damn thing. Okay. Hey, Slugger. Oh, Done. Oh, now I have to kill multiple of them. You see. Oh, I can keep doing it on... No. Slugger says thank you. And you have my thanks as well. I was sure to, as sunup, it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody did thing manage to stay concealed at that size? It's a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put all this behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. Okay. Oswell needs your help to locate Miss Shipment. You have time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound to East Aldernard Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be somewhere around here. But I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. The trader Gontram is furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing, looking for all the ward like a man who has misplaced something. Oh, no, 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 no. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. And no, you there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. I just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods. Hurry, woman. Okay. Easy there, buddy. Easy. Okay. Crate is above. Okay, what about the last? I just don't see any. Okay, dealt with. The last crate. Oh, really? Dude, it was just right here. What the hell? Did you find my crates? There you have it. Great job, friend. This will make the next wagon thanks to you. These shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Have you brought the capture blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Uldan, so that all my bottles of Razdarhan skin tonic were as empty as Garlean promise. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out. But I refuse to have said that the Guntram failed to make a good on a delivery. Extra blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use that as you've brought to fill the empty bottles. And all those lovely Uldan ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Razdarhan's skin tonic is still a rare find. All the more so this far south. I'd venture none of the Uldan would even know it from the ampule of their own fists. That kind of comparison. Oswald is holding a letter to address someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired, so very tired. Say, friend, do a horror walking stranger a kindness, would you? Send this letter to Dave to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs could carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it, but I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer-big tail feathers. Gods know you can find the beast around it easy enough. Kikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There has been ill rumors of the place, and I'd just like to make sure she's well. Okay. Get the hammer beaks. Okay. Up. Where exactly? The footfalls. Okay, so above. That's something we can do right now. Because I want to deal with this place first, because after we're done here, we can just go upwards to the footfalls. Maybe. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the, once I'm done with this, I can get... This is the goblet first, actually. Because complete index will then put me into doing all the quests here. Okay. Let me deal with the goblet first. Then the silver bar. What about the auction, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morn. It is true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its borders, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. Beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering butter. Ah, but you're bother explaining. Or why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through the gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. We'll be happy to assist you. Okay. Matter. Okay, final housing that we have to visit. For a while, at least. Nice. Cozy. Multi-style houses, though. Multi-architectural like houses. There. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the goblet. Beg your pardon? Will down woman ask you to learn more about the auction? Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Old Down citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Okay, we're done. Right, we don't need to we don't need to unlock the aphorites. Okay, so this is dusted, so we can go back here and be the bearer of bad news. You've returned, tell me. Have you learned of the auctions? Huh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about the 40 acres and a chocobo? Just, it's not fair. You wanted 40 acres to just house a few chocobos? Because then the district is not available. Okay. Now we go to the Silver Bazaar. Care about the fate. Good luck, guy. Need it. Ooh. I have it rough. Sorry about that. Not too much about it. There's a chance by by the end of the day, we are getting the quest needed to get our job upgrade. Although, I don't remember if we needed to progress a bit more in the MSQ, because that is located somewhere else. Here, Huerfas. Is a bit of a ways, and I think you can get there. I think you are able to go there. I think. Remember. I have to check. Said. Well, what was it then? Come on, try and scare me and these poor folk of our land again. Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. I'm here to send a message. Our big tail feathers and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipu, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it all the scum of Ul'dah have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds are just meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak tail feathers. The doll does realize he's sent feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? I mean, well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one elm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. Love the sass on you, lady. Keeper of the Silver Bazaar is having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. Yeah, troublesome. You've a warm face for an outsider. Not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers, they're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? Okay, will do. Papafono has the look of a Lalafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Like, hey, can you please? Hey there, friend. I'm sure way into some easy gale. If you're interested, it won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver it to a hewer by the name of Adler at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simpler. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the success of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, my friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I have no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever the gil to be gotten. Okay. Doubt you. Your ear is working. I said, piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving, but tell that bloody Kikipu that this is the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. You know, the bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out at sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Esheim's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. touchstones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfridus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. Okay. Wait. Get up, you bum. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as all hells. I'll give you that. Bugger this job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. At least there is some sense in here. Oh, a few of them are inside. Persistent little thing, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way. But tell that Kikipu this ain't over. Haven't you heard me? It also applies to you. Just shoo. Ah, I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Okay, let me do the other quest first. Wow. Maybe it's still about. It's no longer about. Easy. Can I? Okay, I can. Nice. Boy, got you some grease. What is this? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I killed for a few bottles of cobbling grease right now. In these? Cobbling grease? Buffano must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks would be covered with the estates of Ulda's elite, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are for pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you will see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, even. But it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I heard some lass named Kikipu holds the rights to the bowl of the land here, stubborn to a fault, that one. Bloody torn in the inside, a bloody thorn in the inside. We are getting a bit more context of what are the inner machinations around here. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like. Hey, maybe this can help. Magnetite? Daniel asked that of you, didn't he? Did he? So that's to fix up the old compass and put back out at sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, I have a vessel what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I have no crew, no hands to help with me all bloody day at sea, bustling me arse, getting a few gil at best. God's days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships that used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or seaner. The old ways were done. We little fishermen done lost our ways. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with broken compass and a broken dream. Yikes, man. Officers of the Silver Bazaar wishes you to reclaim his fishing lures for the goblin muggers who took them. I appreciate what you did, friend. Bringing me Magnetite gave me some more time to thought. I did put it back. Putting back out at sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylanded by some goblin muggers few weeks back just north and east of here. Leaving bastards, but must have been off with all the lures, dozen all told. Must be felled for some earth's price to get at the Magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring back me lures. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. Couple of copper ones should serve for now. Yeah, up for helping a broken life back together? I'll do. What about you? Something has fallen over the city in a very agitated state. Those goddamn haulers, who do they think they are? I bet good coin to... Ah, there you are. You're the one who, of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Somewhere the order from an Uldan merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gates and left. Ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall, huh. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good to bring them to me? Or? Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the grounds here to solid foundations. The plan is to turn these tracts into manors and manses for Talon's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, I small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all for himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what it used to be. Aye, more people leave now than come, more shops close than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire raven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Okay, so I think we have to do the other quest. Okay, add the baggage. Also, you could have went at the front of the gate yourself. It's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it's still shitty of the deliverers, but still. You could have walked yourself. Make me do all that. Wait. There we go. Okay, return. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I'm spitting as much as I can for all these, but yeah, we're not gonna be done today. Definitely not. Yeah, next week we're gonna clear out most of not next week, I think 2 weeks from now. We're gonna clear out most of Ulga and done with. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. Took a couple lures to get me back out of the sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. I'll be damned, me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hell, them goblins sure saw banging them up. Bah, ain't gotta be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nalds himself telling me to give up the sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there, somewheres. Maybe the compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land then to them bloody buzzards prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Gods, those oaks better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sunsilk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ulda, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most lustrous gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gale is harder to come by now, and more such with each passing day. All that's left to do this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet no one makes the effort to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangles it. The sooner the better. Oh. That was rough of you. People is searching for someone to help her with the land prospector who have their sights on the Silver Bazaar. Oh, sympathetic. It's terrible, Adrian. It's simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us. I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract for sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. You smell that, Kikipu? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply choose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say this before it seeps into your thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to me. You know who we are, you know our deeds. We have no hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to those shabby tents and broken buildings. And then, when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guilds of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what makes this place, and I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I'll let you destroy it. Stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizures have already been posted. And I did not think of taking them down were I you. And in this futile fight, Kikipu, there are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we are more than willing to oblige you. Adrian, please, the rights of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Aye, will do. Really, boy? What you can do. Weak sauce. Okay, and final one. Hey, friend. I think you lost some papers. Here, have them back. I thought you might be along. Pity. You're too late. The demolitionists are already here on their way. Every building bearing a right of seizure will be rubble within the hour. Oh, you mean these? The rights? What have you done? What that means? My men? No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the map. No, I will not rest till its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Okay, drama queen. Damn. Oh, Kenric is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news I've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had any way with words, bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Adrian. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me, you saved who I am. I see now that I have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through the gate. And we'll stand with you. Look who's changed his phone. What do you... So what you did for us, having Adrian here chase off Kenric and all, it's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home's guts, dammit. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home. And even if there is nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here, together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you. There are no more fine garments or of gold spun and brocades here. No more bustling ports with ships full of cargo and fish. But better days live in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is to us. Our memories, our past, our history. It is what makes us this place. So as long as we remain, so does hope. You taught us that it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask you. This letter. I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Okay, will do. I think I'll do that because I cannot... cannot go anywhere else, so let me just go around and turn in quests around Ul'dah, and then we'll see how we move along with the rest. Hey there. Back already, are you? Come, let's see what you've brought. Here are the pelts. Exceptional. These are fine shoe pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Petries Guild is among the largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this. You've more than earned it. Yay. Got things. Okay. I'll walk to the Adventurers Guild. Then I'll go to the Thaumaturgers. Hey there, Modi. What's all this then? You got something for me? A letter? Now, who would you think to... Kikipu? Haven't had a word from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see. Ah, that's Kikipu, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was all the busiest hub in Fanalan, mind you. All Kikipu and I used to stay up until dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. It was the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. I am not to the point of worrying just yet. I wager a guild of Gaboo Poop, the Silver Bazaar, I'll be rattling back its former glory for long. In any case, I thank the 12 you were there to help them. Here, on the behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. Yay. I'll take the coin. Thaumaturgers. Get on it faster, that's why I'm doing like this, The blood, have you brought it? Here is your blood. Yes, they shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Fanalan. Thank you. Take this recompense, go now, and may the traders smile upon you. Okay. Where is this one located? Okay, Gladiators Guilds. Can do that. Okay. Welcome back in one piece, are you? About bloody time. Admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. Really. And there, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ul'dah's finest spillhouse, I'm sure, but you'll find use for it. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, let's get to the Aetheryte Plaza, because I think this is a good spot for me to stop, as we've run for quite a bit, and we did quite a lot of progress. We've cleared most of all we could of Limsa, at least of hang around quests, and we also started doing so in Ul'dah, getting through the entire quest within the city, and now we're just doing the entire Fanalan section, and we're just gonna continue doing that next time we're jumping into some FF14, so that way when we continue the MSQ we don't have to do anything else of the sort. We can just focus on that. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been still been a fun adventure, and even going through this small side quest and getting even like some story context and war context of the regions that we haven't really played fully when it comes to like a starting experience, because you know the main storyline that we got from Gridania differs between each of the main 3 regions, and there's a different like basically starting MSQ that everyone experiences depending on their jobs. So, you know, still a fun way to kind of get a glimpse of it. But anyways, I think this is a good spot for me to end it off. Let me just put into the chatting screen and deal with all of that. Go ahead, and as per usual, before I do anything else, let me just see if there are any random about. I do some fun things. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of people on Night Rain. Surprised me. Effective with all of that. Not. Let's go to that's an ad. What the? Okay, fair enough. Why not? Let's say hi to Asina, and then for those who do not know, Asina is the one who made my sub emotes for the Twitch channel. So she's 8,000. So currently doing like a charity stream for Alzheimer's, which that's really fun to do. So I think we jump around and show some support to that while we do the raid thing. So there, Orca. Right now, from the looks of it, doing just some chatting, guessing checking me or anything. I don't know. I think she's doing like a hear me out, like tier list. That sounds like something. So, anyways, for those who are new here and do not know, usual raid message is the message we send around. Let me also do that on side of things. I want to hop in from there as well. But yeah, been a lot of fun today. A lot of nice little things. But anyways, as usual, I'm off for the next 2 days. You know, no streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays. On usually, I'm gonna be back on Friday. We're checking out the ZZ story, the 2.0 version update, and checking out this the new locale and the new storylines that we're gonna collect from there, which is probably gonna take a bit. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it in one stream. We'll have to see. And then after that, we're gonna check out 9 Souls on Saturday, and then some Vampire Masquerade shenanigans on Sunday on Ghost Channel. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.